checks. Just call. Ace-10 for Brian Green. Oh, Rom loves to see this. This is a huge raise.
5,500.
From 700 up to 5,500, and Rom probably just going to rip it. Especially with Bex in between. Oh, what
He
a
is in there.
Sweet spot for Rom to be in.
I think he's happy with whatever happens here. He's happy to just take down 5K with no run out. And he's happy to get it in there heads up. Especially fading the snap call.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Brian did this. I think maybe he sensed weakness on both fronts and just felt like any amount could take it down. But now he's in this brutal spot facing a $12,000 raise with ace-10 off. And I don't know what, I don't know what to do in this spot. I mean, clearly we see that fold would be correct. But this, there just was not, oh man, I mean, just the sizing alone, you can achieve the same thing for so much less where we're not losing this much extra. Again, it's like Brian can play his game how he wants to play. He's better poker than me. But this specific spot, is inducing him to call now. So we've got a $35,000 pot that I don't think either player expected to be in. I'm happy about it, I think.
One time we were running this for 35 grand.
10 top with ace-10. This is so sick, dude.
How do you catch this?
Wheel draw for both players. Rom is going to be.
Oh my goodness. Ace king, no good. Top pair, top kicker. Gonna send Rom to the rail.
Let's gamble, baby. Get this game out the look.
$50,000 stack for Brian Green.
There was just no reason for Brian Green to be in the position that he was. He 3-bet it from 700 to 5,500, gets his opponent to rip it for 12,000 more. Brian Green calls it, comes 10-deuce-3.
Are you ready for a vacation that will make all your poker buddies jealous? Set sail with Texas Card House for 7 days of sun, fun, and poker on March 26th to April 2nd, 2023. Sailing out of Galveston, Texas, the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas is one of the most awarded ships in the world. As you sail for 7 days with Texas Card House with stops in Roatan, Costa Maya, and Cozumel. Sun, fun, and oh yeah, non-stop poker. Texas Card House is bringing their world-class staff on board for 7 days of cash games, tournaments, and no matter your skill level, we've got games for you. Texas Card House Poker Cruise, Royal Caribbean, Allure of the Seas. Cabins are going fast. Don't get left in port and miss the vacation of a lifetime. For full details, visit TexasCardHouse.com.
Hey everybody, welcome to Texas Card House Live, and it's time for the Wednesday game with your guys in the booth. How about Ben and Derek tonight?
What's up, everybody?
What is up? Derek, you had an awesome stream yesterday with the big game. And I'm sure you had a lot of fun watching those big pots.
Oh yeah, we had what, 4 or 5 $20,000, $20,000 pots. Lots of action. If y'all want to see the action from yesterday, tune into the video on YouTube.
Absolutely. I know I had fun dealing in the second half, and I hope you guys enjoyed seeing my face up there. But hell, let's come to the booth and say hi real quick as we run the flip. I'm Ben, that's Derek, and we are going to be here for the next 4 hours from Texas Card House, Dallas. Lovely people here putting on the show. Thank you so much to you guys. Let's get down to the flip. See who takes it down. I see 2 diamonds. There's 3 diamonds.
That is the nuts.
Ah, yes, for Mr. Rob Kuhn. Oh, wait, no, not the nuts. He's got second nuts.
Essentially the nuts.
I thought the ace, excuse me, was the diamond. He does have the second nuts, and the second nuts is good.
Chinese full house.
Chinese full house, no good for Miss Kim there.
Chinese full house.
You are going to be in any problem. I have pair for us.
Ah, yes. They now find the diamonds. Rob ran pretty well in the flip yesterday.
Yeah, I believe he won at least 1 flip yesterday, and he also just crushed it just playing the game of Hold'em.
Yep. Everyone's starting around the 5K mark, and I'm sure we're going to see those stacks increase at some point tonight. The 5K is the max as we start out 5, 10, 25, no limit Hold'em.
Of course, we got Kevin, our dealer tonight. Amazing dealer for our live stream. I think he deals it like so frequently. It feels like he deals it often.
Oh yeah, well he's one of the best, so gotta give credit where credit is due. We like to call him K-Cup. And let's introduce our lineup for tonight in the 1 seat. You know her as Kimmy or Miss Kim Stone. We want to welcome her. She just saw her last Wednesday for the ladies stream. That one was a lot of fun to watch. Of course, we've got, I believe, that is Habip there in the 2. Oh, no, that's Chris right there in the 2.
Chris in the, yeah.
Chris in the 2, one of our action regulars. Welcome to him. Rob Kuhn, our special guest here in the 4. Hoptown Josh in the 5. Danny, of course, Danny Marks in the 6. OFC in the 7. Mustafa in the 8, and then of course our one and only RV Phil in the 9th seed. And that is our starting lineup for tonight's game, and let's get down to the action.
I was planning on it, but I just think
should be of action-packed nights. I'm interested to see how Rob adjusts his game, playing a little bit lower stakes game than yesterday. Oh, you need my number and text me. I'll come play.
Yeah.
5-10 in the quarter instead of quarter 50.
Mustafa here up to a good start, flopping top pair in a multi-way pot. Of course, he's got kicker problems, and he's got a little bit of position problems as Miss Button over there, Miss Kim betting her second pair.
I started to get in. I was the one 3 ways of 9.
Turn card coming, betting a call, and now there we go. Now 2 pair for Mustafa. Much better holding for him now. Diamonds come in. The 4th diamond shuts down the action. In fact, Kim gets a suck out. That's good.
Runner flush for Miss Kim there. Nice hand for her to start off the night. What's up, everybody? I see Captain Under Pairs, Ragnar Overby, 40 ounces to freedom.
B.
Smoked salmon, Eric, Rena, and let's
We
see
got
who else.
plenty. We got Jedi is back, Poker Monkey, Ragnar Overby,
What's up, everybody?
Miss
Alice,
Alice,
of course.
and of course Gary C is back.
Thank y'all so much for tuning in early here. Thank y'all for tuning in. We got about 100 y'all watching right now. Great turnout for the early part of our stream. Do apologize for starting a little bit late today, but some of our players showed up a little late. But we are here for another 4 hours.
Oh, wait. I mean, no, of course not.
Can we up the bind if we make it 25-50? Can we up the cap if we make it 25-50?
I don't think so.
Right after I felt Danny, yes, you can match.
It's matched the stack, so it doesn't take long before it's...
Danny suited connector, making the call from Hoptown to open. And
There you
OFC now is going to play the game, and we're going 3 ways to the flop.
protect my money here.
Comes ace high.
Wow, what a flop here. Everyone caught a piece on this flop. Gut shot for Hoptown, flush draw for Danny, open ender for OFC here.
That was funny. They showed Paolo came in, and then after like 5 hands of him playing, they showed him have like an 80% beat hit, but it was just after 5 hands. Made him look like a lunatic.
OFC drawn to the nuts, makes the call here.
This game is every week, or both games are every week?
5 here on the turn.
Give you a little bit more outs here for
Sometimes
Danny.
they have
Can hit an 8 now for a straight.
Like last week they had the Wolves game.
Of course, OFC here with the best of it, still with 10 high.
Run good. The run good.
Yeah, like I said, you guys got cut
I'm
off.
sure you can't imagine it's 10 high is good here.
Getting a little rowdy there.
It's rough to draw for a straight here
Be part of the issue.
when
Oh,
there's
yeah,
2
I'm
flush
sure
draws
it's
now
good.
possible.
Yeah, they probably turned
You
around
know, you
because
hit
they told a bad
a
joke.
diamond or club when you're out, and it might not be good. So it's a
And
little
by
bit rough
bad, I
here.
don't mean dirty, I just
Oh,
mean-
that's
for
I mean,
OFC.
it's actually not
I'd be
great.
very surprised if he makes this call.
It was embarrassingly bad. They're like, we don't need to
I think
hear
you have a
him
better chance of
jokes.
winning this pot if you do put in a raise.
How was it that he raised and we both have aces? Ice coffee, the cream sugar.
He makes the fold. And you like pretty much a razor fold situation there, is what you're
I
saying?
prefer a raise just because it's harder to figure out where you're at if you just make the call and then he just continues barreling. You make your straight. You might have a chance to have some fold equity if you put in the raise, because in that exact instance there, Danny was bluffing, right? So
Yep.
I think it just gives yourself a better chance to win that pot.
Look who we have here in the
Chris.
2 seats.
Chris, guess we had an
Chess
opening.
Pro.
Yeah. Guess we had an opening, huh?
Suppose so. Well, we welcome him. I love talking to this kid. He's 19 years old. Poker pro here. Welcome Chris to the
I
game.
just started learning about Mr. Beast. That guy is a sicko. That guy is crazy. He's not 19, but he's like all of 24 or something.
Yeah.
As we get Chris mic'd up here. Definitely a voice on the table. Habib, 2 kings. Waking up with it. A couple action players battling each other. Rob K with Suit Conductor on the button. I mean, I think the book says 3-bet here, right? That's the idea.
Yeah, facing a cutoff open here, you could you could 3-bet pretty aggressively on the button with a wide variety of holdings. In this instance, against a player like Habip, well, okay, so Rob doesn't really have much experience playing with Habip, right? But we all know that Habip rarely raises pre-flop, and when he does, he usually has a monster, right? So he typically is a very passive pre-flop.
And he just sends it. He sends it all for 5K. Not a lot here of strategy going on. Just kind of exploitative play. And he shows the nut, basically the nuts.
Again, not much aggression pre-flop typically from Habib, so when I see him raising, I would put him on a pretty strong holding. And you know, a lot of the time you just see him limp in, limp calling, limp raising a lot, but never just open raising.
It's been 2 weeks.
I know.
He's just the high
Those ladies jack to your straight.
Yeah.
Kings up strong.
40 ounce to freedom. Do we get loyalty points for watching just on a TV? As long as you are subscribed on your YouTube account while you're watching on your TV, then yes, you do.
You should not be allowed to play.
But if you're just watching, you know, on an unsigned-in account, you do
I'll
not.
take it.
Is that Kevin dealing? Yes, it is.
One and only. Kev Boz in the chat. If you recognize that name. 2 jacks for Miss Kim.
I don't know which one you're saying.
Opens hit. OFC, 67 of diamonds. 76, 67. Which way do you say it? 6-7 of diamonds or 7-6?
7-6 of diamonds.
'Cause you always have to go
I
top
always
bottom.
go the highest first.
Yeah, we played till like
It's just so easy to say 6-7.
2 a.m. or something.
I guess phonetically it's the same alliteration.
Well, but I don't know. It's weird because then I say 9-10.
They got you on the road.
I say 9-10 suited, but then if it's 7-6, I say 7-6.
So flop.
It depends on what the hand is for me, I guess.
And look at RV Phil getting a little out of line, 3-betting in the
How we
straddle
do,
with
Phil?
8-7 off.
Get everybody out?
Got $1,800 here.
That's just a big pot for these stakes. Let's see a flop.
Just a massively bloated pot here, 4 ways.
Lost like 40K pots.
And it comes triple Broadway, ace, king, queen, 2 clubs. Not great for the jacks. Not great. I mean, she does have a Broadway draw, but that's all she's really going with. She does check it back. Ace 10, the best hand right now. Kings paired on the turn here.
Ace 10 should feel pretty comfortable here. I mean, aces and kings with a queen kicker. Not much beating you here, except for like a random king, but yeah, you might just go for a check here. It's multi-way. You're not really you're way ahead or way behind. So if your opponent could be bluffing in this spot, you might as well just check and give him some rope to bluff.
And that is what he does.
Well, now it actually might just backfire with OFC 3 betting here. Now, I mean, with ace 10, it shrinks up a lot. And OFC here making a move with 7 high.
And he folds the ace 10, and that's it. You made it exactly right. Nice little commentating there, Derek. That's why we pay you the big bucks.
I guess.
That's why you're here.
But yeah, no, really nicely played there by OFC, kind of sniffing out the situation there. We're trying to rep that king, I guess, or some kind of straight or full house.
I had 7-8. You had 6-7. Great minds think alike.
I think that flop was big enough for
Damn, I
us
should have just fucking shipped it. That's what I was thinking. You bumped me right off the bat. Nice hand, nice hand.
I thought that flop had
And
it.
two caller over there is one who wins. It's bullshit. Me and Phil must have the same hand.
7-8 offsuit.
Oh, we did not have the same hand. Mine was suited.
Oh, now
Suited
Kim trying the
jacks.
line.
Oh
He
my
just
gosh.
knew I didn't have shit. Oh, sorry.
Big slick for Rob K.
You
Poker
know,
guru.
I'm curious to see, because I know OFC watches the stream a lot. I know Hoptown watches the stream. I know Danny watches the stream. Heck, I know Kim watches the stream. So I want to see how these players that have seen a lot of Rob's play on stream adjust, either to be more aggressive or less aggressive, because they've seen him put in some big plays, some big bluffs.
Hoptown here, 2 10s in the cutoff, 3 bets Rob K. And now I think Rob, we saw him for this a lot yesterday, so he's probably going to make the 4 here. And whoa, wait a minute. Whoa.
They didn't put up 1,200 yet. But I believe I'm going to call.
Okay, all in a call. It's a coin flip. Wow. A 9K pot here to start off.
Wow, and Josh goes one time. He's a tournament player. He goes once.
Max Payne, 10's looking pretty good, but there's some more outs there. 9 is not going to do it. A 3 ace or king will. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
I felt that one.
Oh, goodness. The wheel for Rob Kuhn. He sucks out there.
That's an Aya right there.
That is an Aya for sure. Nice hand for him.
When you're done taking all the money.
And now it's cap time.
There's a lot
Wow.
of
Match the stack going on, I'm sure.
10K stack already, so now it looks like Danny's pulling out chips. Looks
Yeah.
like OFC's pulling out
Yep,
chips.
it's
Looks like
time.
Kim's pulling out chips.
It didn't take very long.
You know Cashman's going to pull out some chips.
It's pretty cool.
It is match the stack. Everyone's reaching their backpacks now.
Everyone just saying thank you, except Hoptown. Hoptown would have preferred to keep his stack.
Wow. So
First flip for 5,000.
Yeah.
Rough go of it there for Hoptown Josh, one of our fantastic icons on the stream. Couldn't hold.
I actually played with him a little bit on the mix game.
Did ya?
Yeah, pretty sure. He's like, I'm not. He even told me he doesn't want to play any no limit before the stream, so he doesn't get tilted before stream. Because he knows there's a high chance, playing his high variance style, they could get tilted on stream. And let's see how he conducts himself after winning that big flip or losing that big flip. Excuse me. Ace King for stacks. And those of y'all that say Ace King's a bad hand, look what just happened, guys. He won a big pot with Ace King. Tough run out there for Hoptown Josh, but this guy plays poker. He understands the variance. OFC adding on. Cashman adding on.
Off 3,000.
Short stack with 1,300.
He's going to short stack now to 110 to 50 big blinds.
Hey, if the pros can buy into the loosest game in the history of streams, and
Kim usually takes charge in the
They can do
rebuy
it.
category.
Danny can do it.
I'm always the first one to add on because I'm always the first one to lose money.
Big slick for RV Phil, waking up with the big blinds. And he takes it all down. Put that one in the W column. Little Ben Kirby walk for RV Phil.
You bet, brother. Feels good to win. Feels good to win.
I just talked to him today.
Hope you guys are having a good night tonight. If you're just joining us, you're here at Texas Card House Live in Dallas, Texas for 5-10-25 no limit hold'em action.
Took a whole week off to
We got the voices of Ben, Miney, Derek Ging in the booth, and the 9 fantastic players on the table tonight. Putting on a little show for you for the next 4-ish hours.
If y'all enjoyed that 10K pot right off the rip here, hit that like button. It helps the channel out a bunch. Phone's on the rail. Oh.
They're doing
Come on, Rob.
Oh, hold around the
15. Of course, we are on a delay, so I can't tell him 15 minutes ago to get it off the rail, but we'll make sure it is cleared up going forward.
Laws of human nature. Appreciate you joining us here. If it's your first time, welcome to tchlive. We stream Monday through Thursday, and then on occasional Saturday and Sunday streams, so almost every day of the week. Appreciate you joining us. Hope you enjoy Rob's play here.
Lots of Rob fans in the chat.
Yeah, how about if y'all are here in the live stream chat watching Rob Kuhn right now, let yourself be known. I want to know how many new viewers we have here in our chat.
Danny 2-8s opens it up. An early position gets, looks like right away 3-bet to 500 from OFC with ace queen. Mustafa now in a weird spot with ace 10, but he does have position. Might want to tussle.
Yeah, if I were to play this hand, I do like a 4-bet more than just calling here. It invites Danny into the pot, and then you're just playing a multi-way pot with a pretty marginal holding. Typically with these marginal holdings, you like to try to isolate and play heads up. But now Danny has an amazing price to try to hit a set here. And
here we go. Mustafa looking for a 10. OFC looking for some paint. And it comes jack high.
Not the worst hand, not the worst flop here for Danny with the 8s. Might feel like he could be in the lead here. And let's pick up some equity here with the 9 on the turn, giving him double gutted.
He doesn't feel the need to turn his hand to a bluff. Just wants to check call, keep the bluffs in. And he will do so from OFC, who is going to barrel for 475 with ace high.
You guys usually play after the stream?
Again, another spot with Danny's hand where he could be way ahead, way behind. So I do like his check a lot. And wow, Mustafa here playing at OFC, and these two play a lot with each other in their home game.
I'm hesitating because 2 weeks ago it broke for some reason, like right away.
And now Danny caught in the middle of it. Now might feel like he has to fold, and he does.
And OFC here with just the pure ace-queen high.
Usually, I would say most of the time.
That's what I said,
I got lucky. I found
an interesting stack size for Mustafa. Even if OFC wanted to rip it all in, he doesn't really have fold equity against a made hand here.
QCH Austin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Dude, the rental car was $1,500.
It's crazy how high rental cars are right now.
I called David. I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm coming to Austin.
Also not blocking anything.
3-hour ride.
That's insane.
Pretty rough bluff to make.
This JSX thing. It's like a
I needed a river.
You have 9s or jacks?
Wow, what a play there by Mustafa.
Very nice play. With the worst hand free, gets it done with a little aggression.
I'm wondering if he would have done that same play if Danny was aggressing towards the pot, because he plays a lot with OFC, so he knows that OFC is very capable of having just random bluffs in that spot. And
absolutely,
he knows Danny's a much more solid player in general, in terms of when he's betting, when he's not betting.
You paid him back as much as you want.
I think you have
Man, I ran all the way back to lose $500.
When I lied. Wow, But that's a bluff.
225.
6-7.
Nice bluff.
So you got me back.
2 10s for Phil. Opens her on up. And 2 queens for Habip.
Wow.
Yeah, that would have been.
Quite a cooler here. And like I said, Habib doesn't typically raise or 3-bet unless he has a monster.
775.
I introduced him as Chris earlier. He was holding the beads. Him and Chris always hold the beads. I always get them mixed up. They look like twins to me.
Okay, let me take it back. Don't confuse me.
But he's in there with a 3-bet. These aggressive players battling again in the first half hour. Phil.
And RV Phil knows Habib has a pretty narrow range if he's 3-betting. So I think RV Phil knows he's just looking for a set here.
This weekend.
Doesn't find it, but it is an ace-high board.
Should save him some money here.
Unless he wants to play at it, and he's definitely capable of playing at it, but he
I'm not
doesn't.
going to travel for a $1,200 tournament. There's a $500 tournament here this weekend. That's the one if you want to practice. On the Saturday. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Now Habib might think he's got the best hand.
Yeah, that'll be a fun one. And one day tournament.
Gonna try a tiny bet to get some value from under pairs, and he does get that. River card coming.
Probably. The first one was like 34.
Clean so far.
Maybe a little.
But he wants to take it to
less
showdown,
people
and Phil
because
obliges.
Some of them are going to travel down there, but it'll still be 20, 25.
Seeing a lot of new names in chat here. Welcome, everybody. I see a lot of you guys are Rob Kuhn fans. A lot of new faces. Hello, hello. Investicar wants to know, how do I get to play on the live stream table next time I'm in town in November? So basically, you're going to look for Miss Mallory Poker on Instagram and send her a message. Give her some of your background info. And she will let you know what we can do. She is our live stream coordinator. So look up @MalloryPoker on Instagram.
You going to Austin this tournament?
2 7s for Kim. 4:25 to go. It's back to OFC. It's not in there, so it's just RV Phil and 2 Broadway cards. Yeah, let's go. Right?
Yeah, I think heads up is perfectly fine here, especially in a straddled pot. Single raised.
85.
Oh, top 2 pair here for RV Phil.
Well, that's the flop you want to see, I suppose.
He might just lead. Yeah, I was about to say.
Straight up does.
Yeah, he tends to lead with his very strong hands on very connected wet boards.
Kim gonna come along one street just in case. Gotta keep him honest one time.
Yeah, the problem is he does do the same thing with his big draws as well. So I think Kim knows this and does call with the 7s. Yeah, wow, Phil checks here, playing a little sneaky.
Check? Kim does not not try and push on that. In fact, they get to the river, which is a bet here from Phil.
I think Kim, now she has a pure bluff catcher here.
Bet check bet is often a little funny.
He could very well be doing this with a hand like Queen Jack, so even any Queen, any 10 even beats Kim. So I think she just has to fold, and she does make the discipline laydown.
Very nice, very nice. Nice hand for Phil. Always nice to flop. Little 2-piece.
If I can. There's still like a 10% chance I'm going to go down to Austin, but I think it's pretty low.
I was a bit.
I was just 50, yeah.
Because I put 5 by 3.
Well, we got the $50 straddle around, or essentially the Tuesday game, right?
Basically.
Kevin, when are you going to grow back your beard?
Starting Labor Day.
Starting today?
No, starting Labor Day.
Oh, starting Labor Day.
Labor Day and Memorial Day.
Oh, I thought I motivated you or something.
2 10s again for Phil.
Raise the 2.
Kim though gonna raise her ace-6 of spades. Nope, she's in there in straddle with the queen 4 of spades. Can we maybe see it? Can we see it?
Spades would be pretty gross here.
No dice. In fact, comes ace high. Kim flopping top pair is good right now.
Bottom pair for OFC.
So everyone paired up. Turns a 7 of clubs.
Check.
Not an action one. Gives Kim more outs if she thought she might have been behind. Maybe to a better kicker.
I think she still has plenty of hands she can get value from here. Like 5-6. Excuse me, 5-6 is straight. Diamond draws. Naked 6. Naked 5.
Small enough
Maybe
bet
pair.
here to maybe even get some action from a pair of 7 or pair of 10, excuse me. And she does get that value. River card coming. He needs a 10. No dice.
Check. 2 pair. I'm not playing fucking 10s again.
Again, pocket 10.
That is not how you play 10s.
How do you play that?
Put in your pocket.
They're like jacks. You just go all in and get everyone to the fold.
That didn't work out
Best
either,
results.
so it's basically foldable hands, I guess. Pre-flop.
You can follow them, I'll play them.
Keep trying, right? Try.
I love 10.
Anybody try
And
again?
if
I don't want to like this. I love 10, but I don't want to like this.
Ah, yeah.
if you go by the
If you see a
juice
10 on the
theory,
flop,
they're
look
gonna win
out.
a huge fucking game.
That's what no one has been.
Yeah, right?
Sometimes it comes 10, 5, 6, and you got them dead.
Queen 8 suited for Rob K.
Show us how it's done. Not against me, please.
Get some calls from the blinds from his open. Let's go to a flop. Comes Jack 10-5.
You guys are friends, right? Or you know?
No pair for nobody. Except for OFC, of course. Pocket pair.
Just for oh, okay.
Play on me?
No, I'm not
Nobody's
playing.
friends with Danny.
I hate this kid.
We all know that.
I don't like using someone using my name in the same sentence as
Rob K, little semi-bluff here. Backdoor hearts
Get my
and a
name out of your
gutter.
mouth.
And it over.
He knows.
Finds a pair, which is good, but OFC now. Pair and a flush
Are
draw.
you from Dallas? Oh, okay. So have you been playing in the underground?
He's just gonna turn his hand
since
into
you
a
were,
bluff
like,
here.
8 years old or something?
And lead out.
Just got out of daycare. Yeah.
He's like,
Mom's fake.
he's been a gamer
His
since he
mom
was
dropped him
12.
off.
Oh, they're making fun of Chris.
Almost exclusively here. Just had kind of trips like to Florida. So almost all
Rob K gonna come along to the river.
The hard rock?
Yeah, Hollywood.
Let's see it.
I think
6 of hearts. The 8 is good.
I think you can play at the aisle too, can't
And OFC gives up.
Fair.
The aisle,
Huh?
I've only played at the hard rock. It was really sick though. It's like my favorite spot of all time. I want to go
yeah,
back.
sure. It's,
Another pot there for
I
Mr.
haven't
Rob
been
Kuhn.
since
That's
they
it for him.
opened the top. I worked there for a little while.
People are so different. It's really interesting. But
Yeah, it's definitely. I'm not a huge fan of East Coast people, so. I
there are
like
a lot of them
Texas.
there.
Yeah. And they come from the whole East Coast
Right.
to Florida, but it's like a melting pot of various things. But the poker is great.
What's up, Eric? Appreciate the support, buddy.
Good to see you, friendo.
Bad NASCAR fan or like a hockey fan. It's like all I want to see are fights or crashes. Some big hands going to war, and one mediocre hand here. King 3 here. Ace Jack in the lead.
Check.
Maybe Mustafa knows it. That shouldn't change anything. A deuce on the turn.
Yeah, very tough for someone to have a king in their hand if there's 2 on the board, obviously. So, yeah. Okay, it's going to do a check, check. And 6 on the river. Ace Jack high going to win here if it goes to showdown. Mustafa leads here. Turning his hand into, you know, somewhat a bluff here. Little does he know he's betting with the best hand.
Kevin, I'm adding 5.
What you got?
Oh, wow, and Danny's adding 5K. Wow, we got a game already.
What do you have?
That's an OFC level bluff right there.
What he has? He didn't show?
Shit, I wouldn't say that.
Eugene is in the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
Tournament director Eugene. What's up, buddy? Tuning in from Spain. What are y'all doing in Spain? Is it a family vacation?
What are you drinking? Whiskey?
Yeah, he would.
I think he might be playing some poker out there. Let me know if I'm right.
I was like, what?
Well, what's up, Eugene? Let's give some love to our tournament director in the chat.
600.
Those unnecessary bluffs.
Cashman, first pot he's raised. Oh my god. Oh, no.
Oh, boy. And we know Kim's got 7s. Cashman, I'm not sure what he's got.
Oh my god.
What is up with all the pocket pairs here? We saw that Kim had 7s. There's a little bit of a software malfunction there. I think it read the straddles wrong or something. So we don't see it right now, but I believe she has 7s. I showed it earlier.
What's kind of sick here, if OFC shoves, Rob might be able to fold, and then he's...
Sorry, guys. Give me a second.
Weird spot for the 9s. I mean,
Yeah.
you said it was a fold, probably?
You should just be folding this, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe give like jacks plus, you might be considering a jam here, but even then it's very risky, even against a player. My main concern would be what Rob could have, and you know him covering me. So. I think OFC is trying to figure out if he calls here, the odds of Rob just calling.
Over under 100.
But obviously, if he just calls here, we can see here that Rob is most likely just going to shove his queens. So he does make a good fold.
Bending the 100. I thought I had it right on.
And Cashman here with the 7s.
Nope. Kim was 7s.
Oh, Kim was 7s. Excuse me.
There we
go.
go.
Wow, Cashman with ace queen. Wow.
Now Rob K facing the 4-bet with the number 3 starting hand in No Limit Hold'em.
Yeah, this it could be a meta play here to just call here and try to let Hoptown Josh blast off his stack here. If he might be a little bit tilted after that hand with the 10s, so.
And
No, he's just gonna send it.
Oh my! And Josh just calls a 15K pot out of nowhere.
And they go once. Are you serious?
What a crazy hand. There's a 3 on the flop and a wheel draw for Hoptown. Can he find one of those suckouts? King on the turn. He needs one. He doesn't find the help.
Gosh.
2 queens gonna take it down and stack Hoptown again. Rob Kuhn, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my goodness. What is this game is going off the rails here. Kuhn just getting pot after pot from Hoptown Josh. Hoptown Josh back to the bag.
I have jacks.
Shut up, OFC.
If he doesn't raise, then my stack.
You had jacks.
I have to make it 2,500 or something, and then obviously go. Then I call.
Oh my god.
It's a good fold because I almost shift with Jack 5.
With Jack 5?
See, I like that kind of commentary. Did you hear what Phil said?
No, I missed it.
He's like, it's a good fold. I almost shifted with Jack 5.
I have pocket king.
Oh my goodness.
With the king, yeah.
What a night so far for Rob Kuhn.
Yeah, I was like, he's a great game, right?
Watching
Should
games?
ace 3?
I don't have ace 3.
So that's what I was thinking. His ace.
What a terrible turn to see,
Yeah,
though,
yeah.
right? You just see the king.
You call an aggressive call.
No, so I was thinking he was waiting for him to come in into a hand, and that's why he raised to just play you heads up. So
I'll lose the
that's
minimum
what
with
I
our
was
premium.
thinking. But then I was like, you still raised.
Yeah, no, I'm with you there every time there,
Open.
William. I love the 4-bet.
Why are you
Is you should never call off there with the ace 3.
You had like the 17th best hand.
Definitely for how deep they were. Had plenty of chips behind to just fold and move on to the next hand.
Doesn't matter. So you bluffing, ace queen.
Oh boy.
Let me see what you're gonna do.
Wow, what a flop here for Cashman.
OFC never has.
Nut flush draw, nut straight draw for Rob.
He's been running good.
not every
Sean, you tell me you've been running good.
He wins
You
every
tell me
fucking
pipe
time.
down. You've been running good.
He runs very good.
Nobody called? That's why you got me to fold on your $1,400 raise with absolutely shit.
See, no one called.
Nobody called. Okay. They just blocked. That's why. Wrong color.
If the name was bluffed, they would have called or raised.
Cashman with an opportunity here. He might want to try to turn his hand into a bluff, try to take this pot down now. No, he just calls. King on the turn, top pair now for Rob. And, hand went from being a bluff now into value. He can target hands that, contain a flush draw. Obviously, Jack 10 does make a straight here, but he does have a Jack in his hand, making it much less likely someone could have that hit holding.
Tournament dealers, if you started the shuffle, complete the hand, next hand points are up. 100, 200, 200.
Let's see. 700 here to win a pot of
I'm scared now.
that would total 2,500. Getting the right price, actually. And Cashman knows that. He knows his odds. Making the call, trying to hit that diamond.
To me. I hope you don't come to me. You go to him.
6. Right color, wrong suits. And Cashman misses his flush draw. And I think Rob has a good hand here, just check back. As, a lot of the time, Cashman kind of has a diamond hand.
Just making sure. Just confirming. This is what I thought it was.
And he's going to go for some 10 value. Wow. 2K. Maybe trying to target a hand like Queen Jack, Ace Queen. King 10.
He takes it down regardless. Nice little win there.
Oh my gosh. Hoptown Josh buying it for 20K.
Still struggle we doing?
Yeah. I think everybody's saying automatically.
Oh,
Automatic.
all
yeah,
night?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Unless you check.
All right, so we got 5, 10, 25, 50, 100. So Tuesday game. Tuesday game 2.0.
I'm not as stupid as y'all think I am.
Yeah, right.
Got about 200 of y'all joining us this evening. Welcome to Wednesday night. 5, 10, 25 with the $50 and $100 straddle right now.
Dumb.
It's hump day. Hope y'all are having a wonderful week.
Yeah, you have to step back.
Listen to the voices of Derek and Ben Miney as Mustafa gets aces here. Mustafa gonna slow play his aces. Not what I would recommend in a game like this.
I had a 2000.
I'd invite Habip in here. Definitely gonna invite Rob. He's gonna defend wide on his straddle. He's probably gonna play any 2 cards on this straddle. And indeed, double down.
I'm gunning for.
Triple spades on the board is top pair for Danny, the biggest top pair for Mustafa, and bottom pair for Rob K. Probably checking around.
It's all hard.
Mustafa's actually inclined to bet, protect his hand from single spade holdings.
Yeah, and he vastly underrepped his hand here. No one in the world believes he has aces or kings in this spot. So Danny is going to have to pay off this He hates it, but he's going to call. He probably already feels like he's behind.
There's
Ooh.
the 4 spade. Perfect.
4 spades now. Now giving Danny an opportunity to turn his hand into a bluff, if he so inclines. And let's see if Danny decides to, well, I mean, his hand's too strong. His hand's a little too strong here to turn his hand into a bluff.
Pocket aces is good.
Shit.
Yeah, I think Danny might have felt the same way. His hand was just way too strong to turn into a bluff. Just take your showdown value and hope that your opponent has a hand like jacks. With no spade.
Danny says, excuse me, did you say pocket aces?
Yeah, Rob really does do a good job of balancing his ranges for sure. He pulled off a pretty sick bluff against Holiday last night with King Jack high.
Is that the one where she tanked for a while?
Yeah.
Really?
Where he 2x potted on the river?
Yeah.
He had a stone cold bluff. And she had ace jack with turning top pair. Yeah. It was a sick hand. Yeah, I mean, because like her read was right, but then she was like, I don't see any bluffs because she had, the beauty was that she had the jack of spades. So it like removed almost all his bluffs, like king jack of spades, jack 10 of spades, flush draw, and straight draw combos. So he technically should have never had a bluff there.
Wow.
But he had the other suited king jacks turning gut shot. Just well played on his part for sure.
I was wondering what happened there.
Top pair for Cashman. Going big here.
He's going to try and win his first pot of the night.
You know, sizing is super important, right, in this game. I mean, on very wet, dynamic boards, you want to be able to charge the big draws. Give him a worse price to call. And in turn, you're giving yourself more value when you have your made hand. And it looks like Habib's going to turn his hand into a bluff here.
You know.
Interesting.
Cashman now top pair, out of position, facing a raise on the flop. Pretty much nothing to do but just call. Hands too strong to fold to a little aggression. Turn comes a deuce. Now brings in a lot of the hands you were ahead of. Wow, and Habib gonna continue. He does have pair and a flush draw now.
Tough spot here for Cashman.
It's a half pot bet too. Makes the fold, a very nice bluff for Habib. Gets it through.
And you can't really blame him for that fold. It's just he couldn't really think of any river card that he'd like to see to improve his holding. Even if he hits his 10 or jack, very likely he's behind a set or flush. Nice, just overall nice play there by Habib. Thank y'all, everyone, for joining us this Wednesday evening. It's 5/10/25, live from Dallas, Texas. If you're just now joining us, make yourself known in the live stream chat. We want to know who y'all are, where y'all are watching from, who y'all are cheering for. Derek and Ben in the chat, or commentating tonight. Excuse me.
We're always in the chat, though.
Yeah, we're also in the chat.
Not that far off.
Happy to answer any questions y'all might have about our card room or this live stream game.
Scan your cards, Chris.
And yes, this is for real money. This is not a tournament. This is a cash game.
Mustafa.
For those of you that might be curious, the red chips are worth $5, green chips worth $25, black chips worth $100, pink chips worth $500, and those oversized Frisbee teal color chips are worth $1,000. That's right.
Can I get one Red Bull?
Sturdy in chat. What's up, my guy?
Hey, what's up, Chris? Haven't seen you in the room for a little bit. Hope your baby's doing all right. Hope your wife is doing. Hope your baby and wife are both healthy.
Mustafa flopping top pair here on a pretty wet board. This is high though.
Wait, is that Jeff Boski? Oh my gosh. Hey, what's up, man?
I'm about to load up on some.
What's up, Jeff? How you doing?
First time I think I've seen you in our live stream. What's up? Welcome. I'm guessing you're supporting your fellow ACR pro.
The 99 or the 99%.
Yeah.
Or like the
Mustafa turns, trips. That's looking pretty good on a draw heavy board.
Yeah, probably more like.
And OFC's the one betting, thinks he's got the best hand.
A lot of people make moonshine.
He is wrong, sir.
You can buy like the
That's great to hear, Chris.
moonshine from the stores as well, but it's like
Call for Mustafa on Cashman is gone. We don't know what he had. It comes a river here. Needs an 8. Does not find it.
I live
Ace is the best hand right now.
Yeah, it's just like.
Are you from Ohio?
Yeah.
All right.
OFC with not the worst hand here. Might feel compelled to check, call.
Every time you win a pot, you have to drink some moonshine.
Yeah, the first time I ever had it.
Wow, and OFC just checks back. Wow. A little bit of slow play, maybe.
Computer desk. Yeah. What the fuck are you doing?
Boski says he's a big Poker Guru fan.
I was like 16.
Well, he's been doing pretty well tonight. Also did well last night.
Hey, well, I'm a huge fan of your channel, Jeff. Watching you since about 2016, actually.
Nice.
It's a long time. He's probably the first person to do tournament poker vlogs.
If more venues allowed you to video,
Yeah.
I mean, it would just be a different story. But I'm glad he's worked something out because I love tournament coverage.
Yeah, if y'all are a big fan of poker vlogs and tournament poker, I recommend y'all checking out Jeff Boski's channel. Has some great content.
Sleepwalking. She wasn't too thrilled.
Classic high school story right there.
Yeah.
Sturdy with the $4.99 super chat. Well, thank you, my friend. And he says, "See you on the 1-2 street, Stir."
Absolutely.
Time to battle.
I've been playing a lot of that. It's been a lot of fun with that 500 cap now.
What the hell is going on? It was a wild party.
Appreciate the support, Chris.
995 on the flop here. Nothing really cooking.
Oh, it's weird these things on wheels, huh?
A little different.
Yeah. There it is. Here's. Well, that worked, didn't it? Yes.
3 on the river will actually give OC the best hand.
50.
I can't be bluffing minimum bet now, can I?
I know.
That's a value bet.
I don't want to give you 50. Maybe I win, but I don't want to give you. If you have A side, I call you. I swear to God. Even I don't have A side.
Of course, ace side should call.
Appreciate the kind words, Jeff. And no
Thanks,
problem.
Lord.
Yeah, no, I mean, it'd be awesome to have you over here at TCH Dallas, play one of our big tournaments.
Oh, we got a big one coming up this Saturday, but stay tuned. I know we have a nice quarterly tournament maybe coming up soon.
Oh, like our weekly Saturday tournament. Is that what you're talking about?
Well, we have that one coming up this Saturday. That's our 50K guarantee, and that's a $500 buy-in. It's a lot of fun. First place usually somewhere around 30
when did they
35K.
They changed it back to the once a month?
Yeah, the third Saturday of the month. If there's not a big tournament going on that month, it's the third Saturday of the month. And that's tentative for the rest of time.
And that's this Saturday.
Yes.
Cool.
So get ready to go. Big one coming up. But yes, from Dallas we have maybe a little something coming up down the pipeline.
Yeah, we do try to do at least some kind of like 250K, 500K guaranteed every quarter. You know, the biggest tournaments we've had here, if you're a tournament player here,
I can't play poker
in our live stream, we have done $1 million guaranteed, which, you know, smashed the guarantee, of course.
Awesome. Such a good tournament.
$900 buy-in, and it had $1.8 million, I think, in the prize pool.
Yeah, that was a year ago this month.
Pretty sick.
2 aces for Cashman.
Oh, I see a nice little wink to the face from our tournament director.
Aha.
So, okay. A little bit of a...
Maybe a little semi-confirmation there.
Might be a little bit of a tell there.
At least I don't sit.
Yeah.
Look at Danny getting a little bit out of line here. 3-betting the 9-7 clubs.
And he's going to get a rude awakening.
Like a good tequila.
Mixing get me fucked up.
Like a 1942.
He's confirmed. He's like, oh, that is 750 coming my way. Okay, I'm gonna 4-bet now.
Expensive though.
Put in the 4-piece, 2K.
A very nice gift from Danny.
Make it like 2,400 would be a nice little sizing, I think.
And pretty much everything going wrong for Danny's hand here. He's out of position, can't even really call and see a flop.
That was
no, not that one. That one was cheap.
Well,
that wasn't
he hasn't
bad.
just snap folded.
Yeah, I mean now Cashman has capped his range, right? So he's on hands like queens, jacks, kings, aces, ace, king. So Danny has like a hammer lock on what Cashman has here. So he knows what he needs to flop. Yeah, I guess he probably wasn't deep enough to make the call. But you know, it's kind of it's in that scenario where if you have like a hand like 9-10 suited, 7-6 suited, you know exactly what you're trying to hit to win the pot.
It'll be only you and me and Hayden. That's it.
Got a question here. You guys like cats? I'm more of a dog person, but I have met a few cats in my life. Like one of my good friends, Nathan. He has the 2 best cats. Like they're so chill. Like they come up to you. Like I sit down on his couch and the cat will come up to me, rub their like paws against my leg and like purr. And,
the best kind of cat.
They're a really cool cat. Cool cats. Yeah.
Oh jeez, Louise.
But I tend to prefer dogs.
We should be doing it
Rob
soon.
K, button opening. He's opened his button pretty much every time.
It's a very nice.
Once in a while, it's fun to.
Yeah, once a month, you know.
You smoke hookah then?
Yeah, that's great.
Mustafa, ace 4. Looks like he doesn't want to give it up yet.
But I left at 9:30.
Oh, you didn't play?
And RV same hand, but sweeted. Makes the call. To the flop we go.
Super late.
Absolutely, yes. Adopt, don't shop. Totally agree with that. I believe Ben's dog was actually adopted from our local a local shelter in the colony.
Yep.
Yeah,
Same
so many dogs out there that need permanent homes.
That definitely deserve it.
For sure. Let's see. Rob here with an 8. Wow, not letting go of his hand just yet. Are Phil looking for an ace or a heart? Gonna bring the one-liner to a queen now. Not the worst card for him to continue barreling on. And this might get it done here. But Rob is a super pro. He's got the Team Pro patch on his shirt there. Might be inclined to turn his hand into a bluff. He's got the king. Does he want to rep the king-queen? Wow.
Jeez.
Wow, I mean, he had the best hand, but I love the play there from Rob.
Well, we know we didn't want to call, right?
No, yeah.
He didn't want to call, so it's,
yeah, I mean, and it's a board that you don't need to go too large with your bluffs, just because with your value hands, you wouldn't be raising that big anyways. You'd want calls with your value hands. So well played there by Rob.
You're not married?
Yeah, a lot of high expectations.
Very nice bluff. Ace 10 for a beat. Lifts it on in.
My brother had a kid at 19. Definitely. Doesn't have to not be a thing, but. Then you'd be a true sicko. 19. Professional poker player.
Mustafa says enough of
3
this.
children at home.
We don't come here to play small pots. It raises it up to 200 and some, it looks like. Maybe 175. Yep, it is. And looks like he gets a call from RV Phil. He's got a real hand, pocket pair of 4s.
Stupid fold.
3 ways to the flop here. And there's an 8-high flop, 8-7-5, 2 hearts. So Mustafa flopping king-high flush draw.
Gut shot for RV Phil. 2 overs for Habip. Backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw.
Snap fold from Phil.
How much? I don't have I have straight already.
Ben Kirby in the chat. What's up, buddy?
Right person pulled us.
And German Moneymaker, the legend himself.
Ace 10, Lardo.
Hanging out in Mexico.
Yeah, he's on a little bit of vacation. I'm sure he can't wait to come back to the U.S. back in January. It's a sick lineup. Max, good luck to the legend Hoptown Josh. Well, he's going to need it. He's running pretty poorly right now.
That don't make no sense. I was thinking about something else and I just flicked my cards and I don't know why. Didn't even see how much it raised.
If you're joining us now, don't go anywhere. We got so much good poker coming on tonight from these awesome players.
If I was Superman,
We've seen some great plays already. You're not going to want to miss it. Make sure you stay tuned. Grab a snack if you got to do so, because you gotta watch it till the end. That's for sure.
Oh, is that another like high-end shirt? The Givenchy tee. Who has that? Habip?
Yep.
Oh no, Mustafa.
Or Mustafa, yes. God dang it.
I just feel so bad.
I just believed you. I just believed you. I didn't even look up. Took me down with it. Gosh darn it, Derek. That's okay.
If y'all are enjoying our content so far, please hit that like button. Helps the channel out a bunch.
A great flop for Kim here.
Wow.
The world.
Drawing to the nuts.
She wants to check it. Balance out her range here a little bit.
8's technically in the lead right now, but lots of cards they don't want to see.
Oh boy, how about a 9? Things getting a little squirrely now. Everyone touching this flop, or this board rather. Hey Eugene, thank you for the nice words. Says good luck everybody. Always great listening to Two of the Best. That's too nice of you to say.
Thank you, Eugene. Have a great vacation. Well deserved, of course.
And win something for me over there, all right?
Did he ever respond to why he's in?
Yeah. He said he's playing poker.
Oh, okay. It's not a family vacation.
I mean, I'm sure you know, Audine's there with him, you know. But
with the first plane that goes to Dallas next year. Yeah, we're you know, always welcome here, Chris. Wow, and there's the nuts for Kim.
Wow. But nothing really for Mustafa.
Have some good food there in Spain. I heard Spain has some delicious food.
It's the #1 food recommended country I hear from Europe. Usually.
Yeah, I think just because of where they're located, you know, they have a good mix of seafoods and like they're like well known for their beef as well and like ox tail.
Just a really meat-heavy country.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know of any Spanish dishes that are like vegetable based. It's like all meat based. Yeah.
Then once you get to the the France, Italy kind of areas. I mean, Italy also primarily meats, but
very carb
lots
heavy.
of salads, lots of vegan friendly in the France area.
Well, good night, Eugene. Rest up. Good luck tomorrow.
Mustafa does fold the 3rd pair. And very nice hand for Miss Kimmy finding it.
You have pair?
Queen. I see her. She showed me. Yeah.
Oh, apparently the Givenchy shirt is worth $480.
Oh.
Well, we found out that Miss Holiday's crew sweatshirt that she had on was worth $1,000.
What the?
The Balenciaga crew like fluffy shirt that she had.
Yeah.
$1,000. And I was like joking too. When I was talking with Ben last night in the chat, I was like, yeah, she has her $300 scrunchie, her $1,000 shirt, her $600 hat. And I looked up, they have Balenciaga scrunchies for $300.
Okay, no problem.
how the other side lives.
Hoptown, big slick. He's going to try and make some money on this one.
You know he's so ready to just get it in, all in pre-flop right now.
And RV Phil, it looks like he's going to get in there as well with 2 9s. Kim, big blind. Kind of a rough spot with King 10, just going to have to make the fold. And Rob K says, yeah, sure, why not?
Give some action.
Comes ace high, Hoptown. Hoptown, he's got it, but how about a Broadway draw for Danny?
Check.
Quick 2 checks, Hoptown now. 800 bones. Now Queen Jack just, if it was heads up maybe, but.
Yeah, multi-way. You don't really want to be in business just calling with gut shots.
Water and an ice black coffee?
You know, it's just a high chance someone could just be check raising as well.
Phil's gone. And now Rob K with absolutely the nut low here.
Down the board.
That's one of the win column for Mr. Hoptown Josh.
Other two about took the life out of him.
All that how you finish.
Yeah. That's what I started live stream back.
Actually, I lost. So.
All right, here we go. Ready? So we've heard me talking about the idea of a bingo card, right? We've talked about it, never done anything with it, but that's okay because I think what we should do is what I should do is find a developer, pay for a developer, create an app where you make your own bingo card and it runs in the background, right? So you don't have to leave your stream that you're watching.
That was like a win.
And then it checks off as things happen.
Yeah, I'd be down.
I just gotta figure out how to do this.
No, I like it. I like it.
It doesn't have to be a super fancy, expensive app.
Though we haven't heard one of our most iconic bingo check marks questions in a long time. Oh my gosh.
And how about one of the coolers of the century that you can see? Aces versus queens.
And Phil only has 800 back here.
Severely under-repping the hand. He's trying to get it in.
He limped too, so he's happily gonna get it in.
Good luck, bro. Thanks.
Big pot here.
And a big gulp.
Oh, Tampa.
Rough spot here for Phil, going up against number 1. And Kim wants some of that action, and now Rob K. I mean, the action's not open, so she doesn't even need to worry about getting squeezed, unless Habib wants to get squirrely, but I doubt it.
And I had enough chips where I could have went to the room and made the money.
It reopened for Kim, but she elected to just call. So that
Yeah, oh, no, I mean, when I say that, I mean it for
for
Rob K.
Yes. I knew what you meant. I was just commentating on that.
Structure, though, it's hard not to
And he gets the news that he cannot be raised in this spot because of the poker rules. This is called the action is not open.
Yeah, and always good to confirm with your dealer. The dealer can always tell you what your options are. They can't tell you what to do. They can tell you that you can. Oh boy!
Everyone a piece of it. And Rob has no idea that he can just absolutely put some money in this pot. I mean, he's gonna do it. He would do it anyway, but he can actually get some serious value on this one.
And sick flop here for Kim. Top pair, backdoor straight, and flush draw possibilities. So I don't see her folding just yet after already putting in, what, like 800 pre-flop? And what a great flop for queens, right? I mean, Phil thinks he just has an amazing hand right now. And we have a side pot brewing here.
Absolutely. It was a dry side pot on the flop, and now turn comes. It's a jack of spades.
Pretty good card for Rob to continue betting. So could get value from a hand like tens.
All the pocket pairs, really.
Yeah, a lot of pocket pairs he can still get value from.
And he checks.
He's gonna check.
Here comes the 3 of diamonds on the river. Aces still are way ahead here, obviously.
Yeah, I just.
But this turn check from Rob might get him a little bit more value.
I didn't bring a lot of cash.
I imagine Kim's going to check here, unless she is thinking about turning her hand into a bluff here. Oh, no.
And she is. And I don't think this bet is big enough.
And wow, this check on the turn is going to get Rob an extra $1,200, and he's going to win another massive pot. He's going to have like 25K in his stack. There's no way he's folding. He might be thinking about raising here even, honestly. Against a hand like King Jack suited, Ace Jack suited, Jack 9. Like, a lot of hands he can still get value from here.
What a crafty check on the turn here.
Just the one time.
But I mean, now he's, yeah. After he made that little eyebrow raise, okay, no, he does raise. Okay, I was about to say, it's like he has to raise, right?
And it's a min click.
Oh no. So I think Rob knows he has the main pot, so now he's just trying to extract as much value from Kim as possible.
I can't play very
And what
well,
an annoying bet.
I did so well the first night. And
The insult bet, as I like to call it. The
But
min
she
raise.
makes the fold.
Yeah, great fold.
Great
there,
fold
Kim.
for Kim. Aces are good for everything.
Wow.
A queen.
Profiting 4,200.
He does get up to a $24,000 stack. Very nice.
And we had some super chats from Mr. Hayden.
Almost, I'm gonna call.
You already called him out? Or?
Oh, no, I did not call him out.
Yeah, he had 2 of them.
Yep, for sure. 2 $9.99 super chats, and I don't know if we should. They're exactly the same.
Yeah, we'll just read one of them.
All right, fine. All right. Go ahead.
Action is fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji tonight. Let's go Kimstone, cloverleaf, cloverleaf, cloverleaf.
Very nice. Thank you so much, Mr. Hayden.
Thank you, Hayden. And copy
Thanks,
paste
too.
for the other one.
Yeah, copy and paste for sure.
Thank you so much, Hayden. Appreciate the support. Sorry for that delay there. We just had a massive pot going on there. And we got about 270 y'all joining us this evening. Thank y'all for the surge in viewership. If y'all know any friends, family, or fellow poker friends that enjoy high-stakes action, send them this link. Let them know about TCH Live so we can get more viewership in here. Appreciate all y'all joining us this evening, this Wednesday evening, hump day. And that might be it for Phil, unfortunately. Phil, always a pleasure to have you on our live stream. Hope to see you next time.
Crazy. Are you trying to play those games?
Wow, and Rob gets ace-king. Oh my goodness.
I also you're entrenched in the game, working on
What
it.
a sun run,
poker secondary
seemingly for Rob K here. Obviously, he can still lose this pot, but he's
just
one of the best hands you can have.
To have some crazy swing where it's like on your mind.
Yeah.
You know, and he wanted a bigger game, and he's at the stack depth for it.
That's why I want to work on. I might take that course actually.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's really good.
It's been a couple of years. Too much 30 big blind studying.
That would be the life though. If you could buy it for 30 big blinds versus John, that'd be
a pretty profitable situation.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, whoa.
I care about etiquette.
Oh
in
my
games,
goodness.
So I'm not gonna take those little edges. Yeah.
4-bet here. 3,900 from OFC.
Oh boy.
Essentially committing his stack here, and Rob's just gonna rip it. Rob's just gonna rip it. He's just getting gifted pot after pot tonight. I mean, he's just gonna be like, okay, you have 4K back. All right, I'm all in.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm all in with Ace King.
Maybe less.
He's probably a little confused here. He's like, is this real life right now?
Like 55, 6.
I mean, he's got to imagine he's flipping here, right? Like, I mean, and he's okay flipping for a little bit more.
And even if he's against kings right now, he's still has 30%. So he's ripping it in, no question. Unless he feels like he could just call here and OFC will just bluff off. But I mean, I'm almost ripping it 100% of the time here if I'm Rob at their exact stack depths.
It becomes less about skill and more about like networking.
Just the tank before the all in here. What? What? What?
Whoa.
What? Whoa!
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 But it's still like,
What did you have?
it has to be on your mind. You know what I mean?
No, I
No, it's
Oh boy.
Whoa!
Rob's not gonna like seeing that. Wow, I mean, the sun run was handed to him right there. Just here's 4K. the poker gods got down on their knees, had 4 teal chips in their hands, and were just handing them to Rob to just take. But you know, he said no. I'll wait for my next spot.
I mean, he put him on one of 2 hands,
he
right?
put him on aces or kings there,
Like,
I guess. Yeah.
It was just a huge size. I mean, it was almost a 5x?
Yeah,
it was
and
800 raise to a 4K re-raise?
Yeah, and
like,
he hasn't played with the OFC enough to know that he's capable of just these random bluffs like that. So
Ace 10?
Even better than
That's a good ace high.
Yeah. Ace queen or ace jack.
I just looked at my card.
no one believes that Rob just folded ace king there. They're like, oh, he had ace king or ace jack at best, ace queen.
No, I don't.
Boski
did
says
I?
ace king's a drawing hand. He's not wrong. I mean, there's always that aspect of it, right?
For sure. But when you have opponents 4-bet bluffing with ace 8-6, ace king is like a monster.
You might not know that, I guess.
Yeah.
He just does not have enough info with OFC to make that idea.
By mistake,
Make that
make
information.
I was talking.
He's gonna get the text soon
Maybe I'm
and
trying to straddle and I
get
just
the rail
forgot.
footage from Boski.
Why
Make
were you
him ban
saying
for this
maybe,
guy.
like,
Don't
you
come.
don't know what you were doing.
I was talking to him and I put a chip out. I guess I was trying to straddle, but I'd seen my cards. I don't know how that works. Check. Check.
Get with the program.
Oh, who's that? Is that Nick from last night?
Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all remember Nick? He had that 60K stack last night. Back for some more.
He's going to be taking the spot of course, RV Phil. We hope, RV Phil, you have a good night there, my friend. It was always good to see you on the stream.
Oh, come on. Do something.
Welcome back, Nick.
He loves 7-8.
I don't bluff.
And comes.
A lot of people coming back down saying, okay, maybe that fold wasn't so off, right? I think the sizing was just the real alarm bells for Rob there.
that might have what convinced him. Obviously, we can see the cards.
Yeah, it's so easy for us to make
like, oh, rip it with ace king, right?
make comments,
yeah,
but
probably under normal circumstances, that's probably a good fold. He might have felt like he was chopping at best, and just way behind every other hand. I guess we're probably just freaking out because we just saw him do it with 8-6.
it's just crazy to see it.
Yeah,
that's all.
For sure. Yeah, he did have the 5K snap off with the ace king earlier, but yeah, it is a completely different scenario. As OFC did raise under the gun, I believe, so.
2 aces for Kim, though.
Are we playing increments of 25, or does it not matter?
It's a red chip game. Oh, no. Wait, it is a green chip game, isn't it?
Yeah, it's based on the big blind, right? So
yeah,
it's a green chip game. Oh, red chip game. No, red chip game. I'm laughing because Cooper pointed at his beard. Because he's redhead.
I like that.
Yeah.
Good touch. Good touch, Cooper.
Yeah, we can see Cooper through the glass here in the booth, and he was just pointing at his beard, like, red chip, red chip.
800 total.
Mustafa.
Your favorite hand?
Yeah, 9-10 suited. See, I say 9-10 suited, but for anything else, I say I don't get
Small
it.
to big.
Oh boy.
Oh Lord.
The cash guy.
That's not a great flop there for the aces.
Did you go to Tampa also?
One of the worst possible. Outside of maybe king,
like
queen, or something.
10, 8, 9,
Yeah.
8, 9, 10. Yeah.
Oh boy. The 10, 8, 9 is bad too.
Yeah, just anything that's connected and middling. This is as middling and connected as you could get. Yeah, I would love to check there from Kim. Once you get checked again, I think you can comfortably bet here. It's definitely a 2 street, maybe even with just 1 street, depending on the run out here, of value with the aces. Because when you get called here, you kind of put your opponent on a hand that might contain 2 pair. The only reasonable hand would be like queen 10, king queen. And it really just depends on this river card here. Not the river card you want to see, so I imagine Kim's going to just check back here, as it does bring in the one-liner.
Appreciate you. Yep.
Annoying run out with the aces for sure, but you got to stay disciplined nonetheless, and she does. Check it back.
I know you had a 10 somewhere.
He's going to show the straight, a nice hand for Mustafa.
Sneaky.
What's up, everybody? Thank y'all for joining us this Wednesday evening. My name is Derek. I'm one of your commentators tonight. I'm joined by the one and only Ben Miney.
Hello. How the heck are you?
Tournament crusher.
Oh, stop it.
Extraordinaire.
Oh, stop it.
Saturday final tablist. Tuesday morning choppy. Tuesday tournament or Tuesday stream dealer. You know, I mean, does it all. Plays tournaments, plays cash, deals the high stakes cash games.
We have a lot of fun. Poker's a good game.
And, you know, welcome, everybody. Oh, Carlos in the chat. What's up, buddy?
Hey, Carlos.
I told Carlos, I told Ben about your very generous donation yesterday, so thank you again.
Right next to the.
And I appreciate the support. I know
I think David has to figure out a way to for the $45 you said. That was so cool of you, by the way. You did not have to do that.
Yeah, it was very kind of you to do that.
Tournaments are here. Swimming pool,
Derek is here.
like all the most attractive people in the world are there.
Huh.
Maybe like here but not here.
Oh.
Are you all right? Are you here today?
I'm here.
All right. Well, I think he's here, Van Dweller. I don't know.
Yeah, but anyways, appreciate everybody joining us. Got another about 2.5 hours. Should be a lot of fun. Rob Kuhn here rounding up a massive stack in a 5K cap game. It is match stack now, but he ran that up all the way from 5K. Thank you for the kind words, Carlos.
So cool of you.
And absolutely, if you do like our content, hit that like button. Helps our channel out a bunch. And it looks like Rob here with the mystery hand, going to make the call. Could have a hand that contains a 9 or an ace here, so let's see what the river card brings. Habip, his kicker no longer playing. Gonna bet out again. And if Rob has an ace, I imagine he's calling this. That's a snap call. Shows the ace something. So it's gonna be a chop.
Chop it up.
Chop it up.
Wait. Oh, I just put in one chip.
Yeah, you put
one call. Sorry, I thought it.
Keep it up.
We got looks like a little family member here for Miss Jennifer Curry Adcock watching for Hoptown Josh.
Yeah, that's Josh's wife, I believe. She's been on our live stream a few times.
Nice. Welcome.
Nice to support your husband. He's had a little bit of a rough go, but he's making a comeback, I think. And on that note, I'd like to hear who everyone is watching. Who y'all are cheering for? Is it Kim? Is it Chris? Is it Habib? Rob? Hoptown Josh? Danny? OFC? Mustafa? Or Nick?
Is it just for Harper? I will come to that one. Let me know.
Oh, that's why
I'll come definitely. That big? Yeah, that's why I don't like set gas. So there's all products. All products. Everybody come.
300.
Habip gonna make the call here. The ace-8 against king-8. Here comes an ace-high board. He flops the best of it.
See a lot of people cheering for Kim and Rob. Kimmy and Danny. Kim and Danny. A lot of Kim and Danny fans. It's hard to not like them. Great people.
Super great people. Super nice. And absolute regulars.
See a lot of Rob and Kim fans. That's awesome. We'll appreciate it, guys. I know they appreciate the support as well. Playing the highest stakes in Dallas, Texas.
But then it's 10 coming. Mess it up.
So it's in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, who can't root for a man like OFC as well? It's willing to give the action. Always a good sport, win or lose. Been a great ambassador of the game since he started playing with us here on our live stream. Absolutely, Jennifer. Yeah, hopefully makes a comeback here.
What do you mean again? You had it once?
Last time when I had 8s, I said I had aces. No, I haven't won a hand yet. Actually, yeah, I won a hand too the first time.
Of course, JD catches an ace.
Is that Rob Kardashian?
Thinking right now, why me?
Where? No, he's just. I think he's just joking.
I missed that. I missed that. I didn't see it. Sorry.
How he's doing.
Nice.
She spoke to him today, I guess.
Kim or Mallory?
Huh?
Kim or Mallory?
Him. What do you make?
Pair of 5s in the lead right now.
Kim or Mallory. Oh, Kim did. Okay.
Well, what's up, John Party? How's it going?
Hey, John. What's going on? Great to see you.
Chris, last time I played it, I lost like 2K in flips there, and that's when I realized, like, dude, what am I doing? I can't afford to be flipping for 2K. You get sucked into the game, and you're like...
Kim's a superstar, absolutely. Great for the game, gives a lot of action, great player, and just loves to chat it up with everyone as well.
They were all doing 2K apiece, and
reaching into the purse for those
taking half
chips.
my action. So we did 2K flips, but I did 1 each time.
In your tournament, you should know most about winning flips, right?
I know, right? It's funny, I win 1 tournament. People think I'm a tournament guy.
Tournament guy now. What do you win?
Choctaw.
What was that, WC down there?
What's that?
What tournament was that?
The circuit event, main event.
How much?
250.
250?
Yeah. Short. A lot of fun. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, you see the packet ace. Look.
How do you know? Oh, over there. Yeah, those look like aces to me.
From here, I look at first ace. Huh?
Ace.
All the 4s.
I always get confused because they look the same.
Look like ace over here, I say. Oh, what do you have now?
Aces.
Here?
But it turned out to be a 4. They always look the same.
I see, that's why I say look like pocket ace over there.
Y'all might have overheard Danny talking about his recent victory at Choctaw, winning the World Series of Poker Circuit main event. Congrats again to him. It was such a sick sweat watching his Instagram stories. If y'all want to follow along with his poker adventures, whether it be cash or tournament, go follow him at Danny Marks on Instagram. To be specific, his Instagram handle is marks.danny, MARX.DANNY.
Only if you win.
Has a lot of great content on there. He posts pretty frequently on his Instagram story. And both Ben and I both have Instagrams as well. If y'all want to follow along with us. And wow, look at this flop here. Trip 7s for both Rob and Mustafa. Money gonna get in here. So there's only about 840 in the pot right now, so it's gonna be tough for all the money to get in, but with Mustafa betting close to pot here.
I'm only playing the $100 shuttle pots. So I'm
Queen on the turn. Wow, and just a chunk of black chips, close to 2K. 1,900 here on the turn.
Nice run, by the way, a win star. That was fun to sweat. Brian Green was there.
Major
right?
cooler. Maybe a little bit of silence for Rob's
you got
run
lucky.
good.
Are you going to Austin? Are you going to Austin?
Both players trapping here. Rob likes to just call. We got 6K in the middle. River coming. It's a 5. Clean for Mustafa.
Wow.
He fades. What?
That's it.
What?
Wow.
Wow, what a crazy check back.
Yeah, definitely could have gone for more value there, I think, with the great kicker there.
Well, props to Rob losing the minimum then. Wow.
Yeah, definitely could have overplayed it there on the turn. You know, with the raise there, you really only get called by better on the turn if Rob did decide to go with the raise. So he does definitely lose the minimum. I think Danny would tell us to slap himself in the head if we ever caught him wearing that ring, because he would feel so awkward wearing that. Absolute cooler for sure, but it felt like Rob got off a little bit light there on the river. Three ways to a flop here. Some raggedy hands. 9-9 jack, ace 10 in the lead. You know, shout out to our other viewers out there, whether you're watching on Twitch or Facebook Live. Appreciate everyone's support out there.
And Twitter.
And Twitter.
Streaming on Twitter too.
Wow, all the platforms.
Max platform action. I just shouted out in chat on Twitch.
Yeah, if you're watching on Twitch, let's see you chat in the live stream chat. If you're watching on YouTube, of course, we see y'all in here. If you're watching on Facebook, let's see some comments in there. Twitter as well. Ben literally getting on every platform here next to me.
Well, I'm going to be absorbing all of Texas Card House bandwidth doing this, but that's okay.
I'm sure it's actually a pretty decent bit rate.
Should be fine.
Yeah, just because of how many.
It's just funny.
Let's see, we got about 20 of y'all watching on Facebook Live. Well, welcome, everybody.
No comments yet, but I'm watching.
First one to comment on Facebook Live gets a high five from both Ben and I.
Wow. You're
Next
just going
time
to
I'll see
commit my
this.
high five like that?
Yes, yes.
Wow.
Cashman throwing out some cash. 3-betting the 750
Raises his hand.
over Danny's open. Ace Queen, I think a little too strong to fold to a single 3-bet. He's going to make a call. And Mustafa definitely priced in now. Try to hit his sets. And 10s can very well be good here a lot of the high percentage of the time. Cashman with 9s. Wow. One pink chip. Throws in the call. 3 ways to a flop here. Already 2,300 in the middle. And what do we got here? Wow, and top set here for Mustafa.
Making 10s look much easier to play.
Top set here for Mustafa, and not the worst flop here for Cashman. Chris Cashman, and young gun, young pro here in our card room. Grinded his way from 1-2 all the way up to 2550. Gonna bid out here. Local chess pro.
He says he's not anymore. He's 19 and
Retired,
he's already retired.
Local retired chess pro. Betting out 775 here. Danny gonna make the call. Wow, and you know, Mustafa getting all this action here.
Oh my goodness.
Probably gonna raise with the 2 clubs out there. But top set, I mean, you're just crushing off your other hand, right? Wow, wow, wow.
I really think Danny had plans to set up a turn, some sort of turn thing going on, right?
If a club came,
yeah.
For sure.
Turn his hand into a big bluff on
And
the
you
turn.
got 2 overs as well.
Yeah, both the players just walking into it. Nice hand for Mustafa. Turn thing was a very descriptive way to describe what I thought was going to happen, but I was trying too fast. Too fast.
Top set. Nice hand for Mustafa. A bunch of money just chipped his way.
Yep. Why you show the Danny? Why you show the Danny? You can't go this side.
No good.
Man with a plan. You know, bet, fold.
I thought I was going to be able to win that pot. Little did I know.
Very nice pot.
No shot.
For Mustafa.
Yeah, I think Danny did definitely call there with some devious intentions. And he might have thought if an ace or queen was good, too.
I really like Mustafa's double set of glasses right now. I don't think I've ever done that myself.
Well, he's got his reading glasses.
Right,
and
reading
he's got
glasses
his
and then
sunglasses.
I don't know if I've actually paid enough attention to anybody to notice people doing that.
I think it's a pretty common thing.
You think so? Okay, well, it's my first time noticing. Very interesting. I like it.
He's rocking the double sunglasses, the double glasses, the bling on the wrist, and the hands,
and the neck. Yeah, he's got a nice little
balling
setup
out.
going up. Very, very nice.
And we just crossed 300 viewers. How about that? All right, let's
go.
go, guys.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, welcome all our new viewers. If you're joining us for the first time here, welcome to TCH Live.
Yeah, check it out.
You're listening to the voices of Derek and Ben Miney.
Howdy do.
My last name is not Miney, but yeah, I just realized the way I said that made it sound like.
Whoa, what a turn here. Straight flush draw for Habip while OFC's got top trips. Well, not top trips, but he's got trips. I always forget how that works.
Yeah, he has trips.
He
yes,
has
yes.
trip jacks, 3 of a kind, which is a strong hand.
Very strong hand here. And Habip.
He drilled the flush on the
turned
turn.
the flush with the redraw. Let's see. Oh my God. There is the possibility of the 7 of clubs. Oh my God.
Derek.
Guys.
Derek, don't do it. Derek, don't do that.
7 of clubs would be sick.
Oh,
okay.
six of spades. The other ominous card here.
I think. Be happy.
I noticed, I was like, oh my God, he could pair his 7, give him the nut boat, and straight flush.
You connected the stars.
It could have been. It was a possibility for sure.
Oh my goodness. I don't know what I would have done. I think I might have lost a kidney.
It would have been a 20K pot for sure. OFC getting a bit out here, and Habib, I imagine, just gonna do a min raise here.
Nothing you can do but just call here with trips.
Ready to go.
Yeah, flush good.
I know he's gonna raise. That's right. 5,000, huh? Oh, I put 101.
Yeah, welcome everybody. If you're just now joining us, this is TCH live from Dallas, Texas.
Dollars, Texas.
You're watching 510 and a quarter.
Still no comments yet on Facebook. Where are you at, Facebook crowd? Trying to build a following over there as well. Hello, hello. Got a comment from Mr. Ragnar Overby joined us on Twitch.
Well, he must be watching on every platform.
He's using his bits.
Oh my gosh. Where does that even go? Into the void.
Yeah, the Twitch void of someone's income. It's whatever. It is definitely. And I only went over to Twitch because I saw Jeff Boski say something about a Rob looking at space emoji.
Yeah, I imagine that's on his Twitch channel when he does some streams.
Gotta build something.
Big hand for a beat. Just decides to call, and you know.
If I cheer for you, or are we squared?
Good, do it, keep doing it. I need a bluff.
Top pair for Cashman.
Why you bluff?
No bluff, never bluff.
Ever. Ace queen spade. Look at the flop. Look at the flop.
You had 6-4 of clubs, right?
Yeah.
That hand? Yeah. And there was 3-5 of clubs?
Yeah.
Wow, I was hoping
And look at these stack sizes. Wow, voice crack. Look at these stack sizes here. 20K all the way down to 5K.
The 7 coming?
It's kind of what you see on our Wednesday game, right? Some really deep stacks from massive pots. People matching the stack, and then people just buying in for the 5K, just chilling.
That'll be me.
Interesting to see that Nick's not matching the stack right now, because he did buy in for like 60K yesterday.
750, 300, 1,000.
I cheered for you. My balance should be going lower.
Brownie points type system.
What's up, Mitchell A? What's up, buddy?
Give me $100 off.
I imagine you're going to play this Saturday's $500 50K guaranteed. Good luck if you are.
He's done for. As it should be.
Everybody loves Danny Money.
I deserve it.
Everybody loves like.
If you're a new viewer here, feel free to ask Ben and I any question you might have regarding our card room or
German moneymaker
our live stream here.
Have somebody to hate more than me.
Always happy to answer any questions y'all might have. And look at this, open ender here for Rob. Gut shot for Mustafa.
I really miss hitting 2-pair against him on the river.
I miss his like resting face, you know, when he's just like watching.
Oh yeah. His thinking face.
Got a $4.99 super chat. Don't know what that means.
Oh, you don't? Oh, it's Lord. It's What? It's the player with the afro that always says 1738. Well, him and I have a thing, at least at the table. I know he said it to other dealers, where he'll raise it to 17, and he'll say 17, and then I'll re-raise to $38 because it's a song. 1738.
You got me lost.
Okay, great. Well, it's kind of an inside joke, but we appreciate your $4.99.
Appreciate the support.
His name is just blanking from my head right now.
Wow, and Mustafa with a stone air ball here. Gonna bet 960 here. Trying to rep the ace, trying to rep the king. I guess he's trying to rep the flush here. In the words of Oski here, what's he repping? I don't know. And Rob's trying to engage in some table talk here. Might make a hero call with the pocket fives.
Pretty shitty hand. Real bad.
We're trying to get a read. I'll get to your question soon enough, Jeff Boski. Man, he really wants to make this call here. You know, blocking a hand like ace-5 of hearts that Mustafa could have, that would make a lot of sense here. So I guess the 5 of hearts is relevant in that regard, but a lot of the times the 5 of hearts is probably not a super relevant blocker to the flush, because it could have, like, you know, ace-jack of hearts, ace-queen of hearts, queen-10 of hearts. A lot of suited heart combinations. Oh
no!
Oh,
no way!
Oh boy!
Awesome call here from Rob.
Wow, sick call. Sick call from Rob. He went deep in the tank trying to figure out what Mustafa was trying to rep here.
Happen.
Awesome.
Tough to make a flush there.
Get it this, I say happen.
Can you go back to the YouTube chat?
Oh, of course, yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. Sorry, I should have my own up. But I think Jeff was wondering about TCH food options. We don't have any options currently here at the card room, but there's plenty of food options nearby. Whether you want to Uber Eats them here. What's up? Oh, whether you want to Uber Eats them over here or go pick them up. But yeah, I know you're a big foodie, but yeah, we don't have any in-house food options, unfortunately, Jeff. We do have a lot of regular players actually in the chat, so those of y'all that play at TCH often, why don't y'all throw in the chat where y'all most likely get your food from when you're playing here at TCH. I tend to go with Chipotle nearby, or CJ's Bulgogi is a great option. Lots of great pizza options as well. Absolute ownage for sure on that call. Let's see, bet a 600 here from Habip with a combo draw here, straight and flush draw. Danny with the sixes. Gonna make the call here. Ace on the river. Danny's still the best hand. Wow, and Habib continues his aggression. Betting 1,500 and he gets it down. Nice hand by Habib. Best barbecue that is close to TCH. I mean, we're pretty close to like central Dallas, so probably Black's Barbecue is the closest barbecue close to us. There was another one I went to recently with my friend Julian. We went to 1050 Barbecue. That place is pretty close as well, about 15 minutes away. I'd say 1050 Barbecue and Black's Barbecue are probably the two best options close to TCH Dallas. There's a lot of pizza sponsored to stream one episode. Oh my gosh, yeah. We got all that pizza sent to us, man.
Oh, I remember, and I definitely needed it.
That was very nice of y'all who did that. I think it was Captain Underpays, right?
Yeah, Captain Underpays sent
a lot of pizza.
And Mr. Lagana, Eye in the Sky, Director Extraordinaire, sent some Domino's.
Yeah, Pecan Lodge is very close as well. There's actually a lot of barbecue options nearby here.
They're just super.
Tyler Maloney dropping by in the chat in the middle of a move.
That's like, I'm like,
He's
the
moving
weirdest things. It's like 50% bigger probably.
Hope your move is going well, Tyler.
Nick here 3-betting, 750 to go.
With the ace-8, man, he's been waiting for hands and just has been tired of it. He's like, I'm getting in the mix now.
His tight image might actually get the better hand to fold, but at least I thought so. Mustafa's going to gamble in there.
Does blacks have crazy long lines? No, it's actually pretty quick. Every time I've been there, it's cafeteria style. You walk in, walk out. The only thing I'd say about blacks is that their smokers are like kind of in the same area as your eating location, so it's very smoky in there. And
1100.
I wouldn't wear any clothes that you don't want to smell like smoke for a few days. Don't wear any leather when you go if you do go there. But other than that, I love the food at Black's. Probably one of my favorite barbecue places in Texas.
Nick repping any pocket pair here. Betting 1100 here. Mustafa ace jack 2 overs. No redraw, so just have to be a soul move. Shouldn't even say redraw, just no draw in general.
Yeah, I'd be flabbergasted if he makes this call here. Oh my God, he's cutting out raising chips.
I think so.
Oh. Giving him a little tumble, a little flip.
And he gets out of the way.
And I'm with you there, Carlo. Yeah, Blocks is probably my second favorite barbecue place. My favorite is in McKinney. And y'all have heard me say this time and time again. Hutchins Barbecue in McKinney, my favorite barbecue joint in North Texas. Babe's Chicken isn't really barbecue, though. It's just kind of a separate category of food.
No, like real big pockets. I got like real big, you know.
How silly.
But yeah, fair. Oh, he's back. I'm sorry. Can I get a black coffee? Huh? No,
That's right, yeah. Before the meetup game on September 25th, I believe a crew of some chat pros. I might make an appearance if I have time.
Okay.
Maybe a few other live stream crew members might show up as well, but I believe they're going to Babe's Chicken before the meetup game on September 25th. So if y'all are in the area or like to want to hang out with some fellow live stream viewers, you should definitely go hang out with everybody.
Brother, I don't know. I woke up super tired today. I slept like pretty well.
I was already thinking about the Red Bull.
We played until like 3 a.m. I don't know. I just woke up. I slept pretty well though.
Yes, and absolutely. Courtesy of our AGM Leon, I believe he threw in some merch for the splash pots during the meetup game. So you should definitely tune in, or not tune in, show up to the meetup game if y'all want some free merch.
I ended up down 8K. I was down like maybe 25 at the end. I forget when you left.
Wow, middle set for Habib.
2 people left at the same time after you.
Straight draw for Mustafa, backdoor diamonds with an over. Comes a 6. Now a pair for Mustafa.
I don't know.
But it brings in the 1-liner 2 and 8-high straight.
I think it's I don't really sleep that well in hotel rooms.
Huh?
Me neither. Yeah. So I've told him that a bunch.
No diamond outs for Mustafa.
I was like, fucking so cold.
Only the outs to chop and he gets out of the way. Shows 3 7s.
Yeah, actually, you don't drink much caffeine. That's a sick part.
Is North Texas towards Canada? Well, if you're counting the parts of the United States that matter.
Oh my God.
No.
I like it. I do. I really do.
Anyways.
I had a lot of caffeine yesterday.
Yeah, I'm like,
and 3 Red Bulls.
If y'all are unfamiliar with what Dave's Chicken is like, you know, they serve multiple varieties of different style
I thought I was gonna win
chicken,
that hand, actually.
and then just a bunch of sides, like, you know, mashed potatoes, green beans, corn, salad. But they got your fried chicken, your smoked chicken, chicken fried steak, chicken fried chicken.
Should we stop the game?
Just for me, yeah.
Let's get out of here, man. I should go home.
Technical difficulties.
Play has technical difficulties right now.
Wow, 5 deuce versus ace jack of clubs. And pretty decent flop here for the ace jack. Imagine one bet's gonna get it done here. No, he's just gonna check.
Ace check.
Same man.
Cool, because 50 gun, I want to take it for $50. I don't know, you have the same thing.
Keep playing like this, I like it.
Oh, I mean, that's still a great deal for sure. Captain under pairs. Looks like Leon gave him an employee discount for the TCH ver.
Nice.
Yeah. And that's a great deal. I mean, it's the employee discount for the close.
That's why they didn't bet. They're like, deuce 5 is good.
Yeah, I figured 5 I'd be alright.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh shit, sorry. Give me 1 second. Fold. I fold.
If you want to buy something, I have cash, but not change. I have cash. What do you want? How much?
Ace jack for Nick opens, gets a call from a mystery hand from Hoptown. Looks like Hoptown's leading.
Have it.
2 overs, backdoor nuts, spades for Nick is all he's got really got cooking. So looking forward to read there, and he makes the fold. Shows top pair or does Hoptown? Nice hand.
Lucky rascal, you. Ace jack of spud.
The Japanese fish beat a Pokemon game?
Lucky rascal.
That's so sick. The internet is so cool.
So did they like direct the fish, or
No, so like the fish swam and they recorded the direction the fish swam, and wherever, like you can see the little layout here, A's, B's, ups, downs, lefts, rights.
How long did it take him to do it?
I have no idea. But apparently the fish just passed away, but that would this had happened before, and I didn't hear about it.
So it was just random iterations of buttons and just them running into the wall, just eventually
getting there.
Wow.
Unreal.
Sick world we live in.
Fish's name was Lala, rest in peace.
I hope they took care of the fish. Like,
I gotta imagine.
I don't know. I mean, it sounds like slave labor to me.
You guys want to do a $100 flip this time?
Cashman 2 9s opens to 150 in the small. Hoptown gonna defend the straddle with hits. 7 of clubs. Let's go to flop. Comes perfect. 5-5. Nothing really cooking for Hoptown. Cashman with the best hand.
Twitch plays Pokemon. Oh yeah, that's great content. I hopped in there for a few hours. Like, oh, not once, but like over the course of like a year. I was just like, oh yeah, I'll input some democracy in there. The best parts were definitely when Chaos won, and then it was just.
But you guys party till the
Did you know about that? The
Oh
Twitch?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
You were looking at your phone like I was crazy, so I didn't.
No. Of course not. I definitely remember that.
For those of you that are unaware, actually, let's talk about the great shot of our room here. Look at this. Packed house every night, Monday through Monday.
As it looks like we're about to do a quick dealer change as we enter the second half of our stream. Let's come to the booth and say hello to you real quick. Of course, I'm Ben Money. That's the one and only Derek Ing. We hope you've had a fantastic stream thus far. We're not going anywhere just yet. Plenty of high-stakes action here from Dallas, Texas. And crazy big pots. We know we're going to see some more. Hoptown Josh, he's, trying to make that money back. Let's see if he can do so in the second half. So with that, we're going to send you a couple messages from Texas Card House Dallas. Don't go anywhere. Grab yourself a drink, a snack. Get yourself ready to go, and we'll be back in just a moment. See you.
Are you ready for a vacation that will make all your poker buddies jealous? Set sail with Texas Card House for 7 days of sun, fun, and poker on March 26th to April 2nd, 2023. Sailing out of Galveston, Texas, the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas is one of the most awarded ships in the world. As you sail for 7 days with Texas Card House with stops in Roatan, Costa Maya, and Cozumel. Sun, fun, and oh yeah, non-stop poker. Texas Card House is bringing their world-class staff on board for 7 days of cash games, tournaments, and no matter your skill level, we've got games for you. Texas Card House Poker Cruise, Royal Caribbean, Allure of the Seas. Cabins are going fast. Don't get left in port and miss the vacation of a lifetime. For full details, visit TexasCardHouse.com.
We're back for the flip. We're in the middle of it.
I am not doing so well.
Rob K.
Me neither.
Wait, maybe?
Wait a
minute. Oh, I see.
I have a pair of threes so far.
Just two kings?
Oh my god.
No
I
way.
went a pair of threes. I got kings. I assume that loses.
Sorry, Josh.
No way. Two kings, two pair on a nine-way flip takes it down?
I actually almost said Rob, too, just because I was like, man, he's running so hot. Oh, man. Missed opportunity there.
Blasphemy.
I thought I was drawing dead. I was
Whoa.
just worried about the side of them.
That is unbelievable.
With runner, two pair.
This is a good box for the bingo card. Two pair wins the flip.
By then.
You would think so.
Or trips are worse, maybe.
Just one pair.
Oh,
one
man.
pair winning a flip. That's a bingo slot for sure.
Well, we're back here for the second half, and what a crazy way to start it. Just kings holding.
Huh?
Does somebody have 9-7?
He started with 9-7.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Then I saw a 10. I was there's two straights out there.
We're here for the second half. 5-10, 25, no limit hold'em. Guests like Rob, Poker Goat Guru here, OFC, Hoptown Josh, Miss Kim, Danny.
What am I, the 10 or 20?
Mustafa, Habib, and of course, Nick back in the 9 seat, joining us late here. And of course, Cashman, Chris Cashman, 19-year-old retired Texas chess pro. I can't imagine being retired of anything at 19 years old.
Went on to the much more lucrative business of cash play in poker. Kev Boss joining us in the live stream chat. Looking forward to the second half of the stream. I couldn't see the whole cards in the first half. I wonder why.
There's one hand that I'll pull over here.
Where are you live? I'm from Kentucky. I've been to Kentucky. The little riverboat? So you're right outside. Yeah, right outside of Cincinnati.
Yeah. No, I live in Western Kentucky. That'd be kind of.
Got Miss Amber in the box for the second half.
What's that? Couldn't tell you don't have an accent.
One of our established professional dealers here on the live stream. As it comes, pair of threes, the best hand for Kim.
Where are you from?
It's called Barnesville. So.
OFC gonna stab at it. It's the only way he's gonna win this spot. It might work.
Description of the town.
It's literally just all farmers.
Very nice hand for OFC.
Very. We rode 4 really bicycles. So yeah.
Yeah.
I was running away with the cops. The party got busted on 4-wheeler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to win some anti-chips.
Cool upbringing in this town.
Yeah.
You know everybody, everything.
Yeah, I like it.
If you're just now joining us for the second half of our live stream, welcome to TCH Live. Got 5-10 in the quarter action for you all this evening. Hope you all are having a wonderful week so far. Thank you all for tuning in, watching some high stakes action here.
I just watched you first because of you. Seriously, I just watched because of you.
Now are there at least 2 hands?
Heads up again.
You didn't even look?
I did.
Okay.
This hand last flop would have been so much better.
Are a lot of you guys going on that river or that cruise thing?
Is that, are y'all, everyone doing the 50 or
Yeah,
is it?
Everybody's going to talk about that.
I'm not going on it.
No.
I was thinking about it, but I'm not sure. I've never been on a cruise.
Neither have I, dude.
I've heard mixed things.
It's kind of, I've heard nothing but good things, to be honest.
It's fun. That's why
You get drunk on a boat for a week. I mean, how could it be that bad?
You might
Can't
have
be that bad, right?
seasickness the first day,
I think
maybe.
I might have get seasickness.
Maybe. That's not even like
But
a
don't they have
guarantee.
what is
gonna go?
whatever that
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, I
Tramamine or something? Whatever that
Oh
stuff's
yeah,
called.
Dramamine, anti-nausea medication.
But it probably doesn't rock.
Yeah, cruise is a
Those
fun
probably
time.
don't move that
No,
much.
it don't. It depends. If it's really bad out there, then you might feel it, but otherwise you don't.
Yeah, okay.
You ever been on a cruise, Ben?
An entire person.
No, I have not, but I would love to.
Can you get a babysitter?
Very much. I mean, I've kind of heard the same thing from Danny. Is like, I mean, I love them, but I've heard people either love or hate them.
Take her
To be
for the
honest.
poker game, then she can learn her buy-in deck.
Mustafa getting in there with a 9-10 suited.
If she plays like her parents, it'll be easy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look at that flop.
Look at the flop. Shit.
King, 5. 2 diamonds. Flush draw for Mustafa. Hoptown Josh with mystery hand.
Dirty card. That's a double up.
How much would you bet the rivers to jack of spades?
Yeah, that's the only.
This is where he hits a straight flush.
Come here.
Oh, does he hit it?
No, I have no idea.
No, I haven't seen it yet.
He's not
I
dead
haven't
though.
seen it yet.
What,
4,000 bet?
I think I've seen this hand. I think he does hit it.
Yeah, something is
Trying to kill my
I think he does hit it.
I think they're watching a previous stream in the background there on the big flat screen. We rarely ever really see the big flat screen. It's just not in any of our camera shots. But it's right behind Amber, and it's like a 60-inch TV or bigger.
It's a pretty large TV. It's probably for the better that it's not in any view of the camera.
I suppose.
Oh, and diamonds.
Oh, just like that. And hop down with the nut draw. Not diamond draw, that is. I don't think he's going anywhere. Mustafa can definitely put some more money in this pot if he wants to. Only problem is it's paired board. If he really wants to risk it. Oh, yeah. He's in there. And an ace on the river, giving Hoptown some showdown value. Happy to check it. And Mustafa very graciously checks back the 10 high flush.
Wow. Big pot there. 9K pot headed towards Mustafa. I imagine Josh would have tried to go on for the bluff there, but he rivered showdown value, so no real reason to turn his hand into a bluff there at that point.
Black and green chips.
2 wins tonight.
I've had 1 loss.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I need to look a little more intimidating.
I think that hat does it.
With 1,500.
You don't need chips.
By the skin of my teeth.
250.
$250.
And then some black. Can you put some black in there? Thank you.
What is it, $2 for a massage?
Thank you.
I think so. Looking pretty good.
Yeah.
It is 250.
That's what happens when you get older, buddy.
Why is it us 3 every time he raises?
Now 30 minutes. Back start turn.
You're the only one. I always have a hand when you bet.
The 3 from the home game battling it out here.
I guess.
Give him ace king high. Ace queen in the lead right now.
Bring the money, baby.
Now I'm scared, Danny. Now I'm really shaking in my boots.
To color them down to red chips. Then you'll be scared. Yeah, you were
Also
short,
folds
actually.
his second pair. Mustafa's gone. He's got nothing in nice hands.
That's good enough.
Rob, do you have like a
How I'm gonna show. You think he's gonna have an ace?
do you have like a favorite
show the
stop
highest
for
one.
tournaments or like a favorite place to travel to?
Good. Thank you.
Florida, I guess.
Florida, yeah.
Yeah, it's like the only place I'll actually go to.
We were talking about the
tournaments,
cruise just a moment ago. Rob
Yeah.
brought it up. He was
I
asking
just
if
like
anyone
it,
went on the
to be
cruise,
honest. I
and
have
there's a
friends
big
there.
little something going on with our cruise. If
fishing
you
there,
do
so,
book a
like,
cabin here
I don't know.
for
I
our
really-
Texas Card House
my traveling
cruise,
days for
you get 10 hours complimentary of us here from TCH.
I go to WSOP.
All you got to do is just do the deed, come on into the room, talk to a hostess or floor supervisor, and we'll hook you up with 10 free hours. All you got to do is book a cruise. You can do that at TexasCardHouse.com.
I like
Look for the
Hard Rock
cruise, and you're in there.
I believe tomorrow is the last day for that deal as well. So if you want to hop in on that deal,
Now's the time.
now is the time for sure. $572 per person for double occupancy for an entire week of, cruising adventures, food, good friends, poker. And I guess I do need to put out a disclaimer though. The purchase for that cruise does not include any like buy-ins or any tournaments. Those are going to be separate from your cruise fees.
Meanwhile, Danny takes it down a 3-bet pot. Ace queen, nice hand.
Have we been able to get any confirmation on whether or not the cash games for the cruise are timed or?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Nope.
So unfortunately, we can't let y'all know about that just yet. 'Cause we just don't know.
10 hours here at Dallas. That's $130 value.
He's gonna be shy now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
And then the 2 Oh, it was a 9 only.
King queen for Rob.
Raise.
Makes it 150 to go. Danny. We're gonna 3-bet in the cutoff with queen jack off.
150.
Soul read, huh?
It's a funny spot, out of position, king queen suited, facing a 3-bet.
Didn't even look.
In later position. See what it decides to do.
Yeah, probably a little too strong here to fold, and a little too weak to 3 bets. Oh no. Excuse me, 4-bet.
And it does come queen high, which is a disaster for Danny. He's happy to bet out. Rob Cage, no reason to raise. Well, I guess there was some reason to raise.
Check. If few more outs now for Danny.
Yeah, I mean, you get turns just like this one. I mean, he's still ahead, though, and Danny's happy to check it back. 5 of clubs is a brick for Danny. Rob K, the best hand. I think, what, 50% of the time you're raising there on the flop, 50% of the time you're calling. I don't know what you
King,
think.
queen.
Yeah.
I like just calling. I don't think there's. I guess there's some merit to raising with a king, queen.
That's kind of where I'm at. It's just
yeah,
it's a really middling
very,
flop, very
yeah.
close.
I'd rather have
Most
like
of the time,
sets
call,
and
but
2-pair and like top pair holdings, top pair, top kicker holdings to be doing that
Okay,
with.
sure.
Just because you could be value owning yourself so often.
That makes
and
sense.
like they could just be calling with like ace king, or excuse me, ace queen, and then you're just value owning yourself onto turn and river.
Sure.
Right? So,
I like that. That's a good explanation.
especially if you're out of position.
Rob K here, though. Huge bet. It is an overbet to the pot. Putting a weird spot on Danny's hand, but he's making the call. Rob K's got the best of it.
Wow, max value from Rob.
Move, bottom move.
Must have knew where exactly where he was at there. I don't know, with that sizing, he might have turned his hand into a bluff there. It's tough to tell, honestly. Because at that point, you're targeting hands exactly like Queen Jack, and how often is your opponent 3-betting, the offsuit combos of Queen Jack, given that you have King Queen of spades, so there's just not too many suited combos left.
Do you know what I'm going to put on?
Yeah, because
We'll put it on if you want. If you want me to.
Danny is King Queen now.
It's good for you.
why keep talking about
If you don't want me to, I won't.
I'm not even in the topic.
King, Queen, and Jack 5 going to battle. Rob trying to see if his run good can continue. Does come a gutter to the nutters for Danny. No pair, though. Danny's going to bet range. He's good. Got the best hand anyway.
The best no pair.
Yes, not no pair.
Not no pair.
I'm gonna add 4.
Had a pretty sick no-limit deuce hand against Josh today. Hoptown Josh.
Really?
Yeah, I raised 25 with 7-6-6 4 deuce, and he caps it at 200, and I'm just like, I couldn't go to sleep comfortable if I'd folded this hand now. Like, I had like confirmed. I like asked. Everyone was like, confirmed. I was like, wait, so now there's no betting. Once we get to the draw, right? And everyone was like, yeah, it's capped at 200. I was like, all right. Put it 200. Hit an 8, and he was dealt a 10.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I did the slow peel too with the pips, and then.
Wow.
Sick one.
Did Julian say gentle Jesus D?
I can't remember if he was there or not, honestly.
Love,
I mean,
love me a
it's
good
pretty
Julian,
standard.
gentle Jesus.
It's a pretty standard call, I think.
Oh yeah, of course. No, yeah, for sure. But
draw into I could hit an 8, 9, even a 10 was good, I think. Cause he had
you don't need to be drawing smooth to in no limit.
Yeah.
So.
I could hit I had deuce, 4, 6, 6, 7, so I could hit a 3, a 5, an 8, a 9, or a 10. So
oh yeah.
Quite a few outs.
We're seeing a raise and a call here on the flop. Puts in 2K in the middle. 3 spades out there. Paired board OFC. Obviously has a plan for this hand. Just calling with absolutely nothing cooking on the flop. As As Hoptown bets 1,700. Now what do you do if you're OFC? He just gives up. He doesn't want to continue with any sort of bluff. So a little bit of a gift there, actually, Josh. Really nice hand.
Yeah, I mean, we have no idea what Josh had there, but his aggression paid off for sure. Who is from Arkansas?
Arkansas?
Whoa, 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 whoa. I heard they don't like it when you say that.
You've heard that? It's a famous video.
Yeah.
Famous Vine, actually. Famous Vine. Yeah, I know. 10 9 of clubs for Danny. Makes it 150 to go. 2 7s for OFC. He's not going anywhere. In fact, he's pumping up the jam. Makes it 425 to go. Two 6s for Rob. Mini cooler here.
What do you start with?
He raised over here.
Yeah, I'm just saying your stack.
Oh.
You're like 10K?
$10K, 20K pot. Okay, I'll call. That's exactly what went through his mind, right? It's just, oh, okay. Can win a 20K pot here if I hit a set.
Hoptown suited Jack 5. He's in there. And now Danny in an interesting spot. Big flop opener.
Yeah, you really want to, you'd much rather play this hand heads up, but, yeah.
It's a great price.
Yeah, he's getting a pretty good price here.
And it comes Queen 9 Trey. Pair of 9s for Danny is the best hand at the moment. Little sort of suck out.
OFC gonna check.
And how about a straight flush draw to go with it? Open-ended.
Pair of jacks now, the best hand. With Hoptowns. Might as well just keep going down the line, right? 6 on the river. Just.
Jack is bent. Yeah. Corner. After the hand.
Oh wow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
5 on the river. Jacks and 5s. Motown for Hoptown.
Hoptown. Gonna go for some value now. 1,600 to go. Close to pot size bet.
Hoptown.
Yeah, just classic run out here. Just gonna go run a runner 2 pair, the Jack 5. Danny's like, how did I miss this?
2 pair. Good.
Good.
Jackson.
Someone said it. Someone else said it. Let's go. I don't know who, but someone else said it.
I think Josh said it actually.
New deck coming in. Action deck.
Action deck,
There's
yes,
action deck.
yes. The words of JD.
Only way I'm going to plot if somebody
Guys, right
takes
now
the
and
thumb,
all throughout
cut
the month of
first
September,
time
you
forward
can get a discount at Texas Card House Dallas for the hourly. You can get it for low as $11 an hour when you buy in bulk. 9 for $99 is the name of the game. So come on down to Texas Card House and get yourself a piece of this Dallas action where I've heard multiple players say it is the best room in the country, and some have said in the world to play poker at. So for 9 for $99 is the sweet deal. Come and get a piece of it today.
You know what I recommend with using that deal, Ben? You know, taking a nice, crisp $100 bill, handing that to your chip runner when you're buying that time, and just give him that extra $1, you know? Tip your chip runners. And,
make it easy.
Make it easy, absolutely. They work very hard, making our room run nice and smoothly. You know, running chips from well to well, giving you all time, getting you all chips. Our chip runners at TCHS work very hard to make your experience here a wonderful one.
600.
2 kings for Rob King.
A few times where like I could probably see a card.
It's not his last name.
I tell you about it.
Makes it
every time.
$600 to go. Hoptown, Hoptown says no to the 84.
The only chance I got.
Looks like he's going to get some action from the straddle here from OFC. And 42 offsuit.
You don't want to like bend them too much.
Yeah.
And nothing cooking for OF Sizzle.
What'd you have last time?
No reservation required, Jeff.
Okay.
What'd you have last time?
I had kings.
Really?
Yeah. I had black kings. Yeah. I had
Question
kings, yeah.
from Jeff Barber. Says, question for
They
Texas
voted
Card
for it,
House.
didn't
If I and a group of poker studs from Arkansas want to drive down for a weekend and take all your money, do we need a
yeah, I
reservation?
mean,
Absolutely not. But
I
you
wish
will
I
need
could
to
have
just
that
sign up
happen.
for a membership here with our hosts at the front desk.
Just
Once
a
you do
valid
that,
ID.
once you do that, you're good to go.
Proof that you are at least 18 years of age. Some money, and then you're good.
Make sure you download the Poker Atlas application, available on the App Store and, of course, the Google Play Store.
For Android, iPhone, Google devices.
Maybe even Linux.
Well, not necessarily hot, but we had answers for you.
Blue Dog, Linux,
They didn't necessarily come back.
OS system phones.
They did
Woof,
come back,
if you will.
but
Yes,
there was
10-5-5, 2 clubs.
There were 4 emotional.
Ace Queen looking pretty good here. Oh, yeah. Gutter here now for OFC. Checks it over to Nick. And looks like he wants to continue getting squirrely with Ace Queen here. About third pot size bet here. OFC's not going anywhere just yet. 10 here, double pairs of the board.
9 high.
9 high, no good.
Royal Flush 96, what's up? How's it going?
From 2 live cards to straight draw
What?
on the turn.
Doug.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It was funny, but we can't use that name on the stream anymore, so.
I mean, we can.
I guess we can talk about the
really-
days of past, but we can't address the situation.
It's just we don't want to linger on it.
Oh man,
Yeah.
that Bildo guy was a lot of fun to watch. Huh? Oh well.
Wonder
We'll
where-
leave it at that.
Wonder what he's up to nowadays. And then we'll leave it at that.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
There ain't no way I could possibly have a pan. Everybody else folded, right?
Mustafa just limping with the king queen, a little crafty. Hoptown.
Look here, watch
Looks
this.
like he's in there for 200.
Get a little cooperation, Amber, if you don't
He
mind.
gets calls from the others. And not exactly what the doctor ordered.
Oh,
An
wow.
ace high flop comes a queen for both Josh and Mustafa.
Oh, okay.
All right, let me walk this shit off.
Five of hearts on the turn. Doesn't change anything. Just check, check. There's a 7 of hearts now.
That's the
King,
only
queen.
queen I lose to. That's about right.
Check, check on the river gives Mustafa the best of it, and we continue on. Guys, where can I play PLO 5 using crypto? I don't know. Internet's a wild place, man.
Yeah, we don't really speak of internet play here.
You say you had like played it bad.
I guess I switched
No,
spoke
I
of
didn't
it.
hear anything.
I mean, I did too. We both. Oopsies.
When I hit the line running too fast.
We
No, I
do
didn't see
run
anything. Just had it.
5-card high-low here in
Of
person.
course, yeah.
Using American cash dollars.
Yeah, U.S. American currency. You know, I have seen some crypto ATMs at some of our local convenience stores. So
And malls, too.
Yeah, so you can convert that crypto into cold hard cash, into TCH Dallas chips, and then play some live Congress. No comment. No comment. Pair of threes here going to be the best hand. Not much comments on this particular hand here. It's probably just going to be a bet and a fold. Min bets.
Yep.
Well, if you're ever in the area, Royal Flush, you should definitely stop by. As long as you're 18 or older. Great card room, lots of action. A lot of our chat viewers here are regular cash game players in our card room.
I see Cashman. Oh.
He's got like a moneymaker-like name too. You're gonna be famous one day.
That's his last name.
All you gotta do is win a tournament and you'll be famous.
Mine's legit. German Chris made his up.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
like Bachman or something.
It's pretty lame.
It's like Bachman.
The Cashman effect. Right?
Yeah, why start going?
I have no. I think his friends nicknamed him that something and he just rolled with it.
No, I think he did it himself.
That's
That's like the first rule of nicknames. You're not allowed to give yourself one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of weird to give yourself a nickname.
He'll definitely make some money here, I bet.
Unless it's like
Cashman
like
effect, yeah, that's so true. If Chris Cashman won the World Series of Poker
Increase our chances.
Self-deprecating.
at like
Yeah,
20,
self-deprecation's
you know,
allowed.
just it'd be the craziest thing.
Moneymaker, I don't know.
I'm really shocked how quiet he's been on this table. He hasn't really talked
He
that
hasn't
much.
got, well, and he hasn't really got many
I like
hands.
Chris. He's pretty cool.
He is one of the funniest guys to deal with.
Still gotta give it
His
to
first name also Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's just kind of keeping it a little hush-hush
In terms of giving yourself a nickname.
in terms of like what
He's
he wants
watching
to
us
say
right now.
out
He's
there in
like,
the
"These guys, I
live
think
stream
I
world, you
should
know,
have."
because he knows that whatever he says is out there forever.
Yeah.
Makes $800 to go. It's a pure chop if they get to showdown at this point. 3 hearts now on the board. It's check, check.
Chop pot.
Balance is even, yeah?
Everyone
loves a chop pot.
Even Spear
Yeah.
rolling,
Yeah.
He gets a change.
But they didn't say the classic, oh, you play that trash. They didn't do it.
Actually, it's even.
Missed opportunity.
Keep it red?
Cashman.
He's tipping you the red.
Oh.
All the reds is what he means. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure.
Just wanted to make
That's what
sure.
he's been doing.
Thank you very much. We appreciate it.
That's why all the reds are guys.
Yes.
I approve
Well,
that.
I've
It's
been
a
buying
good
them.
reason.
I'm trying to,
Yeah.
when he runs out, I'll give him more so he can do some hammer. Since I'm probably not going to be giving them cards. So. Hey,
It's not too late.
all right, here's one.
I mean,
Mike.
Any problem with that?
I'm so glad it's not. Man, yesterday was so stuffy in here. It was miserable. It was like hot.
Well, yeah.
And I was like already kind of congested from being sick 2 days ago.
They knew I was going to need my sweatshirt today.
But I'm so glad it's cold in here.
Got to make sure to fuck with the sound guys too. Yell in here a little bit. Shout out to Ben and Derek.
Appreciate it, Rob.
Doing a great job, guys.
Thank you so much, buddy.
Hey, nice.
Nice run up. That was nice of him.
Comes 9 high in a 4-way pot here. Pair of 4s for Mustafa currently in the lead.
At least someone has a 10 here. Yes, a 10 for OFC. Open-ended for Mr. Cashman. Cashman.
He doesn't get Cashman until he stacks somebody. Until then, he's Cashman.
It's crazy that that's his last name and he plays poker. It's like Kevin Tipper.
Are we sure that's his last name?
Tipper?
No.
Cashman? Yes, that's his last name.
100%?
Yes.
All
That's his last name.
I didn't know because they were talking about nicknames, and I feel like Danny wouldn't say that's your. You would be giving yourself that nickname if it was your last name. I mean, maybe he just doesn't know. Maybe Danny doesn't.
It's
know.
like
if
a
I
true.
don't know, Danny probably doesn't.
It's
know.
a true moneymaker last name. That's why he was saying. That's why they brought up like he needs to win some big tournament, and then he can be like the new Chris Moneymaker. He'd be Chris Cashman.
All right.
Kind of weird spot here. Just jack high, drawn to a straight. Looking for a queen or a 7.
It's not really a great price to draw for it. I mean, I'm sure he's going to come to that realization. I guess it's 750 more to win. About a 3K pot. So you want to have more than what, 25% to make this call? Is that how the math works out?
You want like 28%, yeah.
And he's gonna, in fact, turn it into a bluff, which I'm sure both of us like a lot more.
And this puts a lot of pressure on single pair holdings. OFC single raise pot. He's kind of capped at single pair holdings here, right? Obviously sets are very possible, but once it gets checked around on the flop, it really caps OFC's range here to like ace 10, jack 10 holdings. So I really like this play a lot from Cashman. You'd expect all his overpairs like jacks plus to be betting the flop, right? So when OFC checks the flop, it really reduces the number of hands that he could have here that he's betting for value, raising for value, excuse me.
You trying to get a river shove ready if you missed?
Love it. Let's go. That's what I like to hear.
And OFC is really good at picking out these spots, right? We've seen him time and time again with these marginal holdings. Just, going all. He might make the speech and be like, all right, whatever, I'm all in, I guess.
And I think we might see it.
We might see the scenario right here.
Wait, food or pizza? Oh, I was gonna say that's an interesting name for somebody.
Oh, but he just calls. River card coming.
The DiGiorno, man, pay attention.
I think he's ready to snap it off here.
It's a 10 trips.
Oh boy.
He didn't need it, but he's got it. And he does ship it. And OFC is going to snap call and seize the jack high.
Jack high.
Trying to get a river shove ready.
I was working on it.
I figured I'd put you there.
A 15K pot going OFC's way.
Wow.
But I put you on Jack
He
Queen.
spoke it into existence.
That was my mistake. With the 7 hits, I'm still calling you.
You won the money. You don't need to poke him as well.
Wow, what a crazy hand. Nice one there for OFC Sean. Rough go of it for Cashman. Bringing out the Yellowbird, the first one out there tonight.
He had a plan. He stuck with it. Whether he hit or missed, he was going all in. He sized up that river jam. Just unfortunate that he ran into it there. The trip 10s. I think any other river,
I'm like cussing you guys out, man.
it would have put OFC in a tough spot there.
Can we bet these? I think we should be allowed to.
Are you adding that right now?
Yeah, 10,000.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Alright.
That's how you know I'm on tilt.
Yeah.
Fuck, I guess everybody wants to gamble.
Nice hand there for OFC.
The dealer agrees. She said yeah.
Can I get 2,000 in black and the rest in
Supersonic
It looks like Danny's here adding on 10K.
17.
How about that?
Oh, the fish adder.
Danny adding on 10K, and he kind of like jokingly said it'd be cool if they could just play the stacks of cash. The straps of 5K.
This game.
God, I'm so.
How much you need? How much you need?
You said you added 17?
No, actually, that's
He's adding 17.
Oh, save 100.
Send some love for Derek in the chat,
really
guys.
I'm dying from congestion.
Man needs some loving. Chat loving.
I'm okay. I was sick all weekend, and I'm so happy to be back. I was like, I've literally just been sleeping all weekend, and like, you're sick when. So yesterday was Tuesday, right? So I slept all day, Came here, did the commentary for 4 hours, went home, slept. I did nothing but I was so exhausted from doing the 4 hours of talking. And that's how you know you're sick, because like when just like talking for 4 hours wears you out.
Whoa, when did Nick just stack up?
I'm sure since when he noticed that this was a great game.
He's a pro. He's gonna do whatever.
He bought in for 5 and now he's in for like 25K.
He's gonna do whatever he thinks.
Oh, he just what?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I mean. Like, wait, I know he wants some pots, but like, what?
Like the best card.
He probably wanted to feel out the table first, which is understandable for committing 20K, you know. But we essentially have a 25-50 game, and you know, this arguably might be a better lineup in terms of action than yesterday. So really excited to see where this goes. Got another hour and a half left in our live stream.
Sammy Fulham in chat is extorting us for likes, so they just wanted a shout out. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it for 3 likes or whatever. They're trying to like on all their platforms.
Oh yeah,
all their accounts. Let's go. All right, send it. I did it. Let's go. Pay up.
Yeah,
Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one.
Yeah, let's see some hype in the chat for Danny adding on 10K.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nick adding on 20K. Cashman rebuying in for 15K. Like, let's go. I guess he bought it for 10K. And Rob just on his mountain of chips from his original 5K buy-in. He has yet to add on. He's having a heck of a week.
Comes King Queen 7, bottom pair for Robert. Top pair for Hoptown Josh. Nothing but backdoor straight potential for Sean. He's already gone. Got to mow the lawn. Uptown. That's funny.
Nice hand, sir. Nice hand.
Great for the game, of course.
Yeah.
We had some sound problems.
Jacket sitting?
Yeah, but it wasn't fitted. That's why.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Jack.
You gonna do it?
No.
I don't know, thing. You got plenty more, you know.
I like to lose it slowly, you know?
Yeah. Well, you never said what pair.
Top pair, man.
Top pair?
Oh,
Jesus.
that's a really good pair.
King Jack.
That's hard to have.
So fair.
Close. We'll go ahead and check.
No, man.
No, I ain't got no raisin chips left. Look at there.
Kim, do you know if it's like a Texas law where you can't have cash on the table, or?
I ain't gonna bet it yet.
It's mostly gaming and stuff. Like they can have they don't like cash to play
Another
because
pair.
of the potential for money laundering, like not being able to track chip purchase transactions.
I'm not that big.
I don't blame you, Bill. Ain't nobody acts like it.
It's true. Visit irs.gov.
I thought it was gonna be a quarter. I was wrong. I thought it was a quarter.
I thought the bunch.
Yeah, I mean, the best thing to explain is if everyone's curious about what Danny and Kim were just talking about, just look up Title 31 on Google, and that kind of answers all your questions regarding why we don't let cash play on our card rooms and why we
Good old AML.
Someday.
request player cards for certain transactions.
That'd be sweet. I wish I was in a position to do that.
So could I have bet a quarter then? Or does it have to be the
50.
The 50's well.
Yeah.
I guess
50 is the minimum bet. It's like the new blind.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought 50 was a straddle, so 25 stays.
The only time I've ever done it was playing 2-5 at Casino up north, but they don't even do it anymore.
I mean,
Or used to work.
I'm just saying. Okay.
1 BB.
It was pretty fun though to have just like stacks, like bills of hundreds behind your stack. But then every time someone's like, "Wait, how much you got?" and you gotta count it, and they'll be like, "I got this much." And it was always in the back of your mind when you want to pot from someone that was playing a lot of cash, like, you're just like...
Did they take any on?
Well, yeah, you're just like checking each one.
Fun times in Dallas, Texas. Pick me, Diller.
Look like a good place to pick
6 players to the flop.
Pick me, Diller.
You've heard the phrase Texas heads up, and we got to make a shirt for that too. All these great shirt ideas. Comes triple hearts, and how about the straight for Danny?
Wow.
But that's no good to Kim's second nut flush here.
Are those magnetic or? Oh yeah, they are. I thought you broke them.
Straight here might be tempted to bet against single heart holdings, protect a little bit, but just avoids mass casualty here. And this is going to look pretty disguised for Kim, as she might just be making a play at the pot, being in position on a scary board.
Yeah, I have prescription too.
Oh, I didn't even see Habib had a straight too.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me, Danny and
no.
Habib flopped straight. Excuse me, I didn't even see it either.
Oh my goodness.
Whoopsies.
Oh.
Hoptown Josh, baby.
No. Oh my god.
Danny snap folds, love it. Way to go, Danny.
They're freaking so deep right now for a 5-10, 25 game right now. And, you know, let's go back to Nick. He has top pair, top kicker. What is Mustafa doing?
I mean, the straights are full, and you got to imagine top pairs are full, and there they go.
Oh my goodness.
Now Kim, I mean, is it really a bad spot? Is she really worried about the ace-high flush? It's hard to flop a flush in this game, let alone the ace-high flush.
Lots of action here. You know, Hoptown Josh.
But this has the potential to be a huge pot. I mean, it already is a huge pot, but we're talking about 25K pot here.
The money's getting in. Hoptown is not raising the sizing and not jamming turn if he gets called. Kim's never folding here. She's just trying to decide whether she should shove or just call and invite Habib into the pot as well. It looked like she was about to say it. The two magical words.
And she sends it for piles. She's all in for 15K. And that isn't all ineffective against Josh's stack. Habib here looking at his queen high straight, wondering what the heck is going on.
Yeah, don't show the hand. Be careful of this.
Let's look at Josh here. I mean, just based on his body language right now, do you think he's about to snap or?
You all in? Kim?
He looks a little too relaxed. I think he's just on a naked ace of hearts here.
Oh man, I'd feel so bad for Kim if Hoptown Josh has the ace-high flush right now. It's very possible. It could be flush over flush. He could have a worse flush.
Or was this a 6K gift? He doesn't have the ace-high flush. He would have snapped it off, and he does make the call, though. Where are we at? Does he have a set? Oh, no! He's got the 9-high flush.
Oh, my God.
A clean run out gives Kim a $33,000 pot.
Oh, my God.
All in on the flop. What a sick one is that?
Yeah, I called it, right? I was like, I mean, it might be flushed over flush. With like a 10-high flush or apparently a 9-high flush.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my gosh.
What a hand for Kim. Nice hand. And the run bad for Josh continues. Oh, my God. To the booth we come. Ben and Money and Derek. What the heck?
I mean, I figured he might have had some kind of smaller flush or the naked ace of hearts, right?
So my goodness.
I figured the money was getting him regardless just because he 3-bet that large.
One of the most devastating ways to lose your stack is flush over flush. It is so unlikely to happen, and we see it here on the live stage for absolute piles.
33K pot. That's got to be one of the biggest pots we've seen here on our Wednesday stream. And Kim scooping in piles, and I'm sure Hayden is watching right now, and there I see him. Let's go. And those y'all that were cheering for Miss Kimmy Stone, they don't call her Sunrun Kim for no reason. She gets the absolute max with the king high flush.
Unbelievable.
And we got a massive surge of viewers. If you're just now joining us, welcome to TCH Live. We just had a $33,000 pot, flush over flush.
Rewind it just about 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Rewind the stream like 2 minutes.
2 minutes ago, you can watch the entire action, watch our reactions live. Wow. What a pot.
I thought he had a flush too. I'm like,
He wasn't drawing dead.
That's what I thought.
1 out, 10 of hearts.
I put him on a 10 high flush or something.
Oh,
that's why I was like still holding on to my seat. There's no way we're seeing the 10 of hearts.
Yeah.
No.
I'm the 5.
10 high flush. Or 9 high flush.
Wow. Hayden holding down the fort at home, watching over Emmy as Mama brings home the bacon.
Yeah, your balance went way up after that. Your balance is through the roof.
Nice hand there for Kim Stone. I'm sure Hayden is very happy right now. Bringing home the cheddar cheese. And now she has 33K in a 5-10-25 game.
I'll jump in there with y'all.
Stronger?
Yeah.
I had ace queen. I got away for $0.
I popped it straight. I got lucky that all that action happened.
Crazy.
Sunrun Kim continues. Trip jacks now for Kim. I'm going to need to convince her to change her name to Sunrun Kim on her live stream name there. That's right, Hayden. Your babysitting rate just went up. Absolutely.
A little bit of allowance bonus.
I saw him playing here at the 2-5 cash games before the stream. They do this pretty frequently. They alternate.
Yeah, that's usually a good sign.
Well, I mean, you're always stacking chips, so it's like...
They have a flush, he has a flush too. Yeah.
If you're just now joining us, welcome to TCH Live. Live from Dallas, Texas, we got 5, 10, 25, 50 action for y'all. 5K max buy to start, but obviously with how our stacks are now, anyone can match the stack, essentially making it an uncapped game.
It's wrong if you didn't limp for 50 because you were in for 50 last time for sure.
Got some great action here tonight.
Hey, this thing. Give me a zeros on that one.
2 10s for Danny.
What's up?
He's got 3-bet up to 600.
Yeah, I was 50 for sure.
Yeah, he gets it done.
He limps for 50.
And I think Rob has opened 100% of his buttons. If not, maybe like -1.
Tournament play, man. Tournament play.
It is.
I mean, we joke about him being like a tournament player. But he's been showing some amazing moves here in the cash game streets. He's been running very hot today for sure. But if you want to see some of the sick bluffs he made yesterday during our Tuesday stream, watch our recording of that from yesterday. Me and Ben Curry commentating on the quarter 50 action yesterday. Made some sick bluffs, king high bluffs, bluffs with pocket deuces. Just has a great feel for the game, and he knows exactly where he is a lot of the time. Danny with ace queen of clubs here against what seems could be like a tilted 3-bet here. Might put in the 4-bet and just try to get it in against Hoptown Josh.
have like 25 there? No?
Wait, what happened to Mustafa's glasses?
Oh, they're the ones that, like, they're magnets
in
the middle, and they separate if you pull them away. You can, like, separate them in the middle and then put them right back at the connectors and the frames. And here we go, an all-in situation. Josh, it's the ace tray of diamonds, the exact same hand he got stacked with on the first time. He doesn't find any help here. He does have outs to a 5, ace, or...
That's it. Looks for a 5.
No, it needs a 5. Oh, he finds it.
There it is.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm not even lying. I swear to God. I pocket fives.
Oh, my God. Why would you say
That's qualified game.
Well, it's okay to say it now. but
Yeah, what a nice guy calls for it.
wow.
2 outs.
The wheel on the river gets a double up for Hoptown Josh, and he's back in it.
Oh, my God. You know,
Holy shit. No, not about me. Just 2 outs is what he needed to win this, and he caught it. Wow. That's sick.
And OFC, I mean, when you keep talking about it,
Yeah,
then it's
yeah.
a pretty needly thing.
Yeah.
Come on, Josh. I guess I'm sure it's for a reason.
Danny's a pro. He can take it. But table etiquette,
I would have lost that match.
typically don't want to be saying that right after someone loses a big pot like that. I mean, we did see a 33K pot, but what was that, like an 8K pot? Still a very significant sized pot for this game. Sorry to spit on you. Yeah.
Habib just
I mean, Danny knows. Yeah, Danny knows how badly he got, or how unlucky he just got there. He doesn't need to get reminded of how much worse it was.
Basketball Maven says a lot of action on the table tonight, and he's exactly right. We might not be the highest stakes stream on the internet, but we do have a lot of fun, and there's certainly enough action.
Yeah, and Josh now back up to, it was an 8K pot. It was not an insignificant pot at all. Man, Danny. And he had him drawing so thin on the turn there.
Open from OFC, King Queen in the small blind. Looks like he's putting some pressure on these limpers. Mustafa, though, is in there with the Jack-9 off. Habib, ace-9 suited, is in there. Josh, suited 9, tray of hearts.
We might see Josh start V-pipping 100% here for the last hour of the stream.
Does come 10 high. This bottom pair for Hoptown Josh. Deuce of spades, now a spade draw for OFC. 2 overs that are live, he's got 40%. Hoptown Josh, best hand showdown right now, has the other 40%. And then Habib and Mustafa some straggling hands. Josh bets his hand OFC. I think can find a call here. Don't even think about raising. Ooh. What do I know? I guess, okay, that's a reasonable fold. 2 more players to act. You never know if someone's lying in the weeds. I probably would fold too now that I think about it more often.
No, but I had a spade. There were 2 players behind me.
And there he goes. I think heads up he would have made the call, but.
You reached for 200. I thought you were putting 200 shot away.
Better player than me.
Sick action tonight here live from Dallas, Texas. If you're enjoying our content so far, hit that sub button or like button, or both. Both help the channel out a ton. And Rob's sun run continues, getting the pocket kings.
Pocket Kuhns, if you will.
Absolutely. Gonna get no action though. Oh, wait, excuse me.
No ace in sight. King's still good. And it's actually a gutter to go along with the outs of an ace.
Here's the action.
And Ron got about 500.
500.
5/7 pot. Not quite good enough for ace 5 to come along.
Golly, 33K stack. This game essentially, we might as well just run 2 25-50 games, right? Like, oh my gosh.
Oh, you're good, man. I've been on both sides, so have you. Nice hand.
You know, and Josh, he's a very nice guy. I think he was very genuinely sorry when he said that to Danny. But,
I mean, Danny, a well-respected player in the community here, so I mean, if I beat Danny in any pot like that, I'm saying sorry. Like, geez.
Yeah. I mean, and, you know, everyone always says like, oh, no. There's certain situations where it's probably okay, and I think Josh meant that genuinely. Obviously, he's happy to win the pot, but I don't think the money means enough for him to that point to where he's like, oh, like, I'm so happy to win this that way.
Spade draw for OFC. Bottom 2 pair for Hoptown Josh. Nothing cooking for Rob. He checks it over. Josh bets 500. OFC not one to fold a flush draw on the flop.
Yeah, not for sure. And in position as well. I'm happy to just make this call here. No reason to bloat this pot by raising.
He sends a pink chip to the center, and we're off to a turn. And there it is.
No sweat.
No sweat.
Spade draw.
And look at this masterful check.
Yeah, great check here from
fantastic check
from Josh.
Checks to a reverse 4 spades. Hoptown gets to save some money. Second nut flush here for OFC.
I'm good.
If he's got the queen, he's got the queen. But you gotta bet it, and it looks like he's gonna overbet. So sick. So sick.
So unfortunate. When I flop 2 pairs.
Well.
Bottom
Sick.
Yep.
That turn sucks. Trades get there, flush get there, everything gets there. Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. You know, we're getting confirmation from German Moneymaker. Josh is a super nice guy. Danny, very professional. For sure. Danny's been in the poker scene for quite some time, so he's taken those beats before. I'm sure he's dished them out as well.
Pull the card.
Danny's going to open, and Josh going to defend his trial with mystery. Comes jack high. 2 overs, gutter, and backdoor spades for Danny. Great candidate to bet on this one in position. And he gets it done. Likely had the best hand anyway, but very nice.
You can have Kim's small blind as your tip.
That's a very nice way to put it. Good for the game.
Oh, there. I get my card back.
All right, I think it's time for a nit roll. Oh, come on. 96.
What are you saying about the artist?
Oh, yeah, now I got to nit roll them for every time until I lose. That sucks. All right, well.
Come on, you have to roll for at least the 50.
No way. 10 every time, you'll have infinite money.
I don't know anything about art.
I guess. over the course of like 1,000 years.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Kim with the light 3-bet here.
Thank you.
Give tips out of your own stack, Ken.
Guys, I got a question for you after the conclusion of this hand. You know what question it is, but don't jump the gun. It's coming. So man your keyboards. Get ready.
I thought you had an ace.
He was bluffing.
I flop bottom 2.
This question should apply to everybody,
minimum,
unless you're on a plane, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, you could still say what plane you're on, you know?
All right, if you're on a plane, you got to let us know what plane you're on.
What flight's number?
What is it, like 45,
so we can see
55
where
in
you're
favor of
going.
another girl, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, Mustafa had ace king of clubs.
I think if you have one, you're more likely to have the same sex.
Ragnar, that was metagaming, sir.
Can't you like pick their gender these days?
Yeah, I'm sure the
King
technology
tray of
is good, but I don't know
diamonds.
if it's-
She won with the baby suited king
Yeah, you can like pick a
for 33K last time. So she can try this time.
Can I have mine play football as good as Tom Brady, or like?
Give or tip. Be good.
I was trying to lower my tab.
You still owe me, you know.
Cashman with the Jack 9 suited in position.
No.
Just going to give her $150 over to the 19-year-old
2,000.
protege.
3,250 and $5 she paid. 3,245.
I was doing the math, yeah. That
We
checks
sat
out.
down with Chris Cashman
I
to
can't
see how he
confirm.
felt
I think you owe
taking
about
some chips
10,000.
off of Miss Kim Stone.
20 here.
That interview coming up in a
Before
minute.
beginning,
Oh
I don't
God,
say
there's
to
the question time.
everybody.
Guys, if you're watching Texas Card House Live somewhere around the world, I want to know where. I almost forgot the question. Drop your location in the chat, as Ben Kirby likes to say, or rep it for your
How many of
city.
those yellow birds you got over there?
I'll read off the first batch of locations that I do see. If you want me to give you a little shout out, send them
Yeah, I like that.
in the chat. Where are you watching from tonight? Rob K, King Queen of the small blind, gonna go ahead and open it up. 350.
What were you talking about when I did? Yeah.
Danny Ace Jack. Third blind, weird spot.
thought you meant, like,
Tant's
I
too
like
strong to
staring
fold,
at
just
that.
makes the call. Got position over our Sunrunner.
Yeah, I like those.
It's more like a Raichu chip.
Oh my god.
Nice. Wow.
I love
mean,
it.
it's
I love
true.
it. Yes,
Good.
Danny's a
Getting
true
real nerdy
nerd. He really is, though.
Yeah, we went to a Magic tournament together.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I saw that.
And he played Burn like a D-Gen. I would never have put him as a Burn player, but he was in there. It does come 8, 9, 7.
I feel like Danny and I would get along, and like what kind of decks we like, because I played Affinity, you know. So
Just make all the decisions. Don't let your opponent make decisions. You know.
it's the well, it's the deck where like you do so much with like so it's
Way more work than.
There's been
probably
been
worth.
turns where I'll play I'll play one card and it takes me like 2 minutes because I'm thinking about what I want to do and I'm like pass and they're like what the
Every turn is the World Series of Poker.
It is
Like.
because if you misplay one turn, you screw up your entire. Anyways, we'll stop talking about Magic. We always.
This is a rather uninteractive hand we're watching here anyway. So Ace Jack is good for Dan. He's got the check mark, and we've seen Rob bluff before. Will he do so now? Do you think this is a good candidate to do so? Yes or no, Mr. Derek?
I'd like to have a diamond here, but Rob has a great intuition on like kind of just sussing out what Danny could have here.
Ooh, come on! Come on, Danny! You said it! Come on! He said it! Come on, he said it! Let's go!
So Rob did an amazing job here sussing out what Danny could have here. Like an ace-10, ace-jack holding that he doesn't want to go to showdown against, obviously, because he has king high. And Danny, oh!
You're gonna hate to see it, Danny.
Oh, and Danny sussed it out.
Oh, you sick man.
He sussed it out, but I mean, Rob just made it too big of a bet. Rob made it too big of a bet for an ace high to call.
Nice hand for both players.
Yeah, I back to what your question was saying. I'd like to have a diamond in that spot, but I mean, Rob just is so good at sussing out what his opponent has. It didn't really even matter if he had the diamond or not. It's just, I think you have an ace-jack, ace-10 high, and I'm going to bluff you off of it.
With that comes the next hand, but I got to read out the locations where everyone's watching from because you chimed in, chat. Doug R says he's at home. We got, let's see, Evansville, Indiana. I've been there before. Let's see. Antarctica, Liverpool, Liverpool, what's up?
Yeah, the perfect
Denver, Colorado, San Marcos, Texas, the mermaid capital of Texas, as always. Sweden, what's up, Sweden? Hi, how are you? Chicago, Butte County, Northern California. Kingsport, Tennessee, Des Moines, Iowa, Biloxi. We got, let's see, Hoptown, Arkansas, Dallas, Texas. Forney, Texas. Hope everyone's having a fantastic evening or morning wherever you are in the world. Liverpool over there. And Sweden. It's nice early in the morning over there.
Yeah,
Trips from Mustafa.
I believe when Eugene was in the chat, he said it was 2 a.m. in Madrid, so we can kind of time zone the...
Yeah, it's probably like 6 in the morning. I'm going to guess 6 in the morning, Sweden.
Yeah.
Am I right? It's either 5 or 6, I think.
Probably a little bit earlier than Liverpool, right? Because Sweden, it's not exactly like right above. It's a little further to the east of London and Liverpool.
Oh, it's
yeah.
All right, all right.
I know my.
Are you OFC?
Well, let's see. Well, the thing is
because
it earlier than Liverpool?
The Earth is. It is. Yeah, for sure. Wait, what?
Yeah, it's UK.
So
the UK is lined up with kind of with Spain.
So Sweden's like above, like to the left.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
man.
Yeah.
The Earth is round.
Well, you gotta think about Finland, Sweden.
Yeah.
You know, and that's on the more right side, above Poland and Germany.
Take you to the moment, yes. 8-9. I was thinking I want to play 8-9, but after that I say.
I knew it was. I really thought it was 8.
Just by one time zone though, so it's pretty close.
Super
nice, nice.
Little geography.
Yeah.
On that one, as Mustafa
Man, I guess,
takes down that pot.
I guess the Earth is really round, huh?
It's all a ruse, Derek.
Huh.
It is a ruse.
Interesting. You know, I always thought. Never mind.
Game the road. 8-9. I was thinking.
My favorite conspiracy theory is the birds aren't real.
Should I play? One has before. I say maybe it's
birds aren't real.
Yeah. If you Google it, it's like their whole thought is like. Since 1982, every bird you've seen in the sky in the U.S. is not real, and they're all been replaced by surveillance drones.
Yeah.
In like the early to mid 80s, all the birds in the sky got replaced by surveillance drones. I like that one because I like So no, let me finish. I like non-harmful conspiracy theories when it doesn't like. Harm anybody. It's just like funny, you know. The like Sandy Hook conspiracy theories, the like 9/11 conspiracy theories. It's like those are the ones I'm just like.
Called into the principal's office back in school.
Straight draw in an over, 2 overs for OC, and a gut shot of Nick's own. Can find a king, queen, or jack to take it down. Does not find one of those. In fact, OFC. Makes an OF straight. Well, yeah, we're just gonna let that one fly. Bet $600 targeting anything. 2 pair, top pair, over pair, under pair, anything.
He does have a queen here, so he does block the nut straight here, but quite a strong line here for OFC to check turn then lead river.
The PLO games were the main game was very juicy. That's
Chris Diaz says, hey, we should do a shout out for Texas Card House RGV Rio Grande Valley. I agree.
McAllen, Texas in the house.
They have an awesome tournament coming up, a $50,000 guaranteed as well. You're going to want to check them out at texascardhouse.com for all the details for that tournament if you are down there.
That's what I was thinking.
On the southern part of Texas.
Is this the overlay for it?
No, there's no overlay for it. It's just a video.
It is a $500 buy-in, $50K guaranteed. Day 1 starts on September 22nd through September 24th. Day 2 on September 25th.
I just try to think.
Lots of money up for grabs. First time they've had such a big tournament in that location, so if you're in the area, definitely go support that tournament. Let's see, 20-minute levels, 40K starting stack.
I was like, it was a brand new thing.
I don't watch the stream.
Got some interesting here. 10K early registration bonus, $100 add-on at break, and $20 dealer appreciation. Wow,
So you can start with a ton of chips.
Yeah, a lot of possibilities here.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, oh my God, Kim cracks queens here, flopping trips.
On a king high board though.
Mustafa, yeah, this is a, what is it, limp pot? It is a limp pot. So at least Mustafa gets to lose the minimum. Probably going to check call every street. And now quads for Kim. 4 of a kind. Mustafa checks it over to her. Mustafa here on 3rd boat right now. Only loses to aces, a king, or a 7.
Oh my gosh, Sunrun Kim.
And she way overbets it. 2x overbet. And a gift. Kim. 4 of a kind. We'll take it down.
4 of them, huh? You had a king, you said? Oh. I was going to say, that could have got dangerous. Yeah. Oh, queen, jeez.
Wow, Kim got paid. Hard for quads to get paid. It really is.
Yeah, it's like anytime you make quads, you almost want to make it look as much as a bluff as possible to get paid.
Start at like 10:25. 5 p.m.
Hayden chiming in again, saying a little bit of Value Town.
Yeah, took him to
For the
Value
wife.
Town for sure.
Have you seen the map of where Value Town is?
It's in between Stuckville and
and then get unstuck
the town of always being stuck, or like what
Stuckerville.
Yeah, it's like between Stucksville and Stuckerville.
I remember the very early vlog of that one.
Yeah,
very good one.
The whole map.
A lot of props to Brad Owen getting a lot of people into poker.
He just had a kind of a quirky thing about him that a lot of people just fell in love
It's
with.
really relatable.
Yeah.
Super relatable. Start off grinding the 2-5 streets like a lot of us do. Just made it the big time.
It's kind of the same thing with like Mariano and the Rampage, right? Like all their vlogs started with them playing 1-3 and 2-5, and now they're playing like 100, 200.
And they're taking the world with them on the vlog, one video at a time.
He said raise.
Get away with that.
I grabbed the wrong chip. I meant to put the yellow one out there.
I meant to put the yellow one out there.
I would have snapped the yellow, but the 1,000 was kind of like...
Noted.
5,000. He's like, what's yellow? I said 5,000.
It's been an awesome stream tonight, guys. We've got about 40 minutes left of high-stakes play from Dallas, Texas. If you haven't already, throw us a nice little thumbs up, a like on the stream. It lets us know that you're enjoying tonight's content. And if you're not, tell us why. We can take it. Always room for improvement.
We'll take some constructive criticism for sure. And it's a little bit more than an hour because we started at or a little bit more than 40 minutes. So we started about 10 minutes late. So y'all got about 50 minutes with us. Cashman with Ace King again.
The biggest of slickests. Gonna raise it up. Makes it 350 to go, and just.
I see that pause from Rob a lot.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right before he puts in a big raise.
I don't know what his holding is.
Just gonna call.
I'm gonna guess pocket pair.
He's been doing this a lot with like middling pocket pairs, 6s plus.
Does come Queen Jack 10. How about the nuts? The nuts for Cashman. Pretty nice flop, but it is a flush draw out there for Mustafa at least. He's got to price him. Look at this. 750. Rob's going to need something nice here to be in the middle and making the call. Oh my goodness.
Wow, he might have a flush draw too.
He does make the call, and now Mustafa cannot go a single place anywhere. He's also got a straight draw of his own.
Yeah, and this is kind of the problem of playing a hand like this. It's hard to really figure out where you are. That's why I prefer, if I am going to play a suited hand, I want to be able to draw to the nuts or something close to it.
Turn card coming. It's a tray of clubs clean for the ace king. Still has the nuts, $3,500 in the middle.
You know, and people saw him bluff off his stack with the jack 8 high earlier, so I want to size up here to try to make it so I can size up for a river jam. So I like a bet. Yeah, I like a bet of full pot here. I think 3,500 is perfect here.
Let's see if he agrees. Oh my goodness.
It's pretty close.
I think that's exact. No, I think it's 25.
It's pretty close.
He's going to choose 2,500 for a bet.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of an overbet if he gets. I guess if he gets called in both spots, then it's perfectly fine, right? So, the fact that he had 2 other players behind probably makes it fine for him to bet this sizing.
What does Rob have here?
Could he have the ultimate cooler of 8-9? King,
maybe
King
10s?
9,
Could
pocket
have 10s?
10s.
Maybe 9s? No, 9s is folding.
Benjamin F., your food's at the front. Benjamin F.
He makes the call. Mustafa, the flush draw still, no showdown value. Could be drawing dead.
Wow, and, you know, I really think Rob has a big hand here. I mean, he doesn't call light on turns, especially against a player like Cashman, who hasn't really shown much. Well, I guess he showed that bluff, right? But, oh, well, clean.
The cleanest river. 6 of diamonds. Doesn't
Flopping.
change anything.
Yeah, flopping the nuts straight, and it stays the nuts. Now time for the all-in.
And he's all in. $7,000 is the bet. If he calls, it's a 22K pot.
And he loves this spot. Has the nuts finally. Clean run out. And people just saw him bluff off 10K with jack high.
Perfectly balanced. Can Rob make the fold?
Let's see. What could Rob have here? Jack 10. Queen 10. Those are hands that would call on both flop and turn without raising. You'd expect them to be raising with hands like 8-9, which would be a straight, King 9 straight, sets even. So
Ace 10 of hearts, maybe? Trying to figure out where they're at?
Yeah, I think he would have folded a little quicker here if he had Ace 10 of hearts. So I'm kind of weighing him towards like 2-pair holdings like Jack 10 or Queen 10.
We saw him with the 5s, though. He's capable of, you know, making the later calls.
Fair enough.
So I mean, I'm sure he's better than Ace 10 of hearts. I think it's just possible that.
Yeah, it is definitely possible.
Oh, Mitch A says Ace 10 of hearts. Let's go. What's up, friend?
Yeah, at this point, though, if you have Ace 10 of hearts, the only bluffs you beat are, you know, suited wheel cards with an ace. But if he's blocking the nut flush, then Cashman
Go, John,
can't have the
go.
nut flush, right? So
You heard him just say he's got an okay hand. But he makes the fold. We'll never know.
nice pot there for Cashman.
Very nice pot. 15K going his way.
That'd be amazing.
German Moneymaker says Rob always has 8-9 or King-9 here.
Are we there?
You had a chance to get that Pikachu
We're on the way.
Yeah. That's all. Yeah, I figured if you got called in, yeah.
We'll never know.
Can you change that one?
Maybe once they finish on the delay, Rob can come in and chime in.
Right.
Because I know people are watching stuff. It's like I'm just generally nervous. So I always look like I'm losing it, but I'm actually just nervous on screen too. But it looks pretty silly. It looks pretty silly though.
No, it's definitely tough, like, regardless.
Hayden, an expert at deducing the straight versus
No,
straight.
yeah,
here,
I really think he had a really strong hand, like a 2-pair plus hand.
Very, very easily possible.
So many lying.
We saw Hayden make the sick straight over straight
I
folds
guess it was a one-outer then.
a couple months ago.
Sometimes you get lucky.
You guys are ridiculous.
So I trust that opinion for sure.
I had
I trust yours also, obviously.
At a6 of hearts.
So that leaves you with no pocket sixes.
That actually does make sense.
10 here on the turn. Brings in spades for Mustafa. It's the best looking hand so far. And a 5 here gives Rob the best of it.
I mean, Rob just announced that he's had ace-6 of hearts.
I'll give you 5,100 for
Oh,
it.
5. I have
50
5.
what?
5,100.
1,500 for what?
Ace-6 of hearts?
Yeah, that's what I overheard.
I don't know if you can cash it out without my card. You can have it.
I have a few of them if you want.
Alright, I'll take them all.
Wow.
Pay 100 big.
It's just convenient. Like instead of having that, if you're here all the
I know, I
time,
wish I could use it like as an all-in
Use
chip
the
at
bluff,
2.5.
they're good to bluff with you.
Yeah, you just do it.
But they're so like you want them so bad that if I call lighter if there's a yellow chip in play, you know?
Oh,
Oh, so now we know we got the inside
That's
track.
the way to crack it. Yeah. The way to crack
We
it.
need
know
more
his thought
Pikachus in
process.
play. 3 buys
Good catch there,
all
Good
day.
catch.
Oh, that was
No misdeals tonight.
yeah. So I guess So it makes sense. So I guess he had a much weaker hand than I thought by calling flop and turn there.
Maybe we should just check the net.
Yeah, he said ace-6 of hearts.
You had the
so he
6?
rivered a pair.
At a6 of hearts.
A6 of hearts, yeah, that's the only hand. that
no
you
flush
have.
8 or
Oh,
8-6 or ace-6?
Ace-6.
And I-
Nut flush draw, yeah.
Yeah, it sounded like he said 8.
He's definitely not calling turn
he-
without the
we
nut
saw
flush. Yeah.
Mustafa had the 8 of hearts anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I might have been good though.
I don't think he'd lie about that, especially knowing that it was on stream. He just said, I don't think he realized that he did scan it.
Not really home.
But he was
These
never
young
good.
guys are fucking crazy.
I
He even drink
I'm gonna get a Prunella.
Oh, he definitely had it.
That's crazy. I definitely would have offered him
This was one of
a
those
shot of moonshine. I forgot.
Juan and Ivy hands where he took 6 on the river and 6 was good.
Yeah.
That's what he's thinking.
That
Or
actually,
Juan
did
just
cross, that actually did cross my mind. I'm not gonna lie.
triple bluffs.
I'm old enough to.
Oh my god, yeah, that's that's so true. It was the same board too.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Oh my god. He was
Except it was diamonds, I think, right?
Holy moly.
He had a6 of diamonds.
Yeah.
Born in
7-3.
He's like, man, I don't beat much here. Oh yeah, no, it's for sure. Yeah, and he blocks all of Cashman's bluffs there, so was just happily ready to take all the money if that heart came.
Generally more
1150.
emotional about things because it's
For sure.
yeah, it's watching all this weird stuff. It's like,
A 3-bet from Hoptown Josh here with an unscanned hand. Tisk tisk, my friend. Takes it down.
Nice, man.
Oh, there it is. Oh, he did it on purpose. Aha. Hoptown Josh with pocket Joshes gets it done.
Thank you. No, for sure. If you, you know, I think it's also pretty high stakes, even for you guys that play like higher stakes. Like when you're all in for 14,000, it's not chump change.
Yeah, this game's playing a lot bigger than
Oh no,
It's her fault.
It's always my fault, for sure.
She's the one who did this. Slowly, she just keeps raising the stakes on
I
us.
told Hayden, and I was like, I can't play this stream. I've never played anything bigger than 2.5. And he's like, it'll be fine. And I get in the game, and I'm like, wait, it's not a mandatory straddle? What's going on? And he's just like, well, that escalated quickly.
Yeah, before you come on, the game was smaller.
Yeah, for sure.
Trying to kill your hand.
Jack 8 deuce on the flop. Pair of 8s for Kim is the best, it seems.
175.
How can I miss this?
Because there's only 3 cards on the
My
flop.
favorite hand.
I'm dead. God, Kim is so lucky to pull up there.
So lucky.
Yeah, we needed 2 sevens on that flop. I had a 7 too with an ace.
Oh shit.
The $100
Then I would prefer queen 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting close.
It would have been impossible for
He
there
missed
to
the
be
time.
2
He
sevens
forget
on
to
that flop.
straddle. That's okay.
Given what you guys are saying. Well, OFC's probably lying. So.
I get
Oh wait, we saw it. So we did have it.
I
So
still
we're
think he's
not
lying.
lying.
He's still lying.
I had 7, 8, 2.
Do you actually have 6s or?
No
7, 8,
way.
9.
Did you have a bluff?
Cold. I don't bluff.
Find out in like 5 minutes. Might as well just not play now.
No, I had it.
Is it 50 still?
Yeah. Oh man.
Turn. I was like,
I think that's the wrong
just
shit.
the right price.
Jack 8 of clubs for Hoptown.
Right?
It's gonna open to $300
Yeah,
bucks.
I had a 6 to the card, so I don't know. River, I can't.
I don't know. Also, sometimes you get.
Getting some action from Habip in position with a mystery.
Sometimes you
Comes triple clubs. Hoptown Josh flops another flush.
overflushing on river.
Well, that's what I was hoping for. I was hoping really to call back behind.
Throw out 150 and Habip. Oh my
Maybe take a
god.
big cooler.
Oh my god, what could Habip have? Mystery hand.
If I check you, though, you probably can check
And
back.
Habib's got Josh covered
Oh,
here.
you're saying if I would bluff or not?
Yeah, I think it's interesting.
Habib does not raise lightly.
I probably have a lot to get off.
Ace queen.
What?
That hand ace queen.
No. Ace king? What?
Ace queen.
3-bet from Hoptown.
There were other guesses.
A set.
Makes it 1,200 to go.
Set maybe. Maybe.
What does Habib have here?
That's my guess.
No.
His cards are on the scanner.
Tens, maybe?
Just tell us it's killing us.
Okay, let me. Okay.
We're all gonna find out in about 5 fucking minutes.
Tens, yes.
No, it's a click. What? You have other options, right?
And a fold
Yes, I
from
do.
Habib.
Tens, jacks,
Ace king.
queens, ace queen, ace jack, ace 10.
Flop
10
flush
jack,
is
10
good
jack.
for Josh. He makes 800 bucks on that one.
Definitely not ace.
We
I
continue.
don't have the capacity to come up.
Do 7.
Ace king.
That's my best guess.
Could have been like ace 5 suited.
I'll give my reason.
I don't
Thought
think
he said he
it's
had
never
it.
it's never ace queen.
I think you had it.
Ace king.
I don't know what it was, but I think you had it.
I think it's pocket
I was
tens.
thinking maybe king 9.
I hope
Raise
you're
out of
bluffing.
position. Bet.
I'm definitely bluffing that river sometimes.
There's your flop.
I would respect that bluff.
My quads.
Still talking about that hand.
Man, the young man image, huh?
yeah.
He really. He did. I mean, he did have that sick bluff with the jack high earlier. He just ran into trip 10s of OFC.
People like to look it up pretty late. They like to stick it in.
Yeah, when
Yeah. I had like the worst hand call with really.
2 pair on the river.
That makes it all worth it. So fun winning with those.
Oh my god. And you get paid.
Against pros,
Perfect
yeah.
value bet. You know, like $1,100 pot, I bet 600.
But they make like a second best hand.
Pair versus pair here. Hoptown Josh comes up with the best. Excuse me, again. Kim calls with her pair. Trips now for Josh. Locking his hand even more now.
Kim drawing dead now.
I don't think I like poker anymore. This one sucks. I'm retiring after tonight.
that sounded genuine from from Danny. Take a break, Danny. Go on vacation. Go hit the slopes.
Oh, have you been enjoying playing the big room? Have you been enjoying playing the 2K stream?
Oh no.
So money-wise, that's the max I've made.
Top pair now for Kim.
But fun-wise, I like
This might get Hoptown Josh paid here.
That's more stressing.
Right.
This is more fun.
For sure.
Going big now, 2,200.
You play the game, right?
Tuesday? No, but I'm going to. I think in the next couple of days.
Does bring in the front door flush though, so if Josh was bluffing with a hand that contained
But I just enjoy
ace high flush draw,
because I started with this, I guess. So now
he did get there on the river, so it's possible Kim might be able to fold.
Yeah, it's
This bet sizing just screams such a strong hand like trips or flush. I think Kim can fold here.
Can't remember, man. Couple bucks.
Oh, that much, huh? Ooh.
Couple dollars.
He doesn't want to brag about it. Humble man.
I think you're in. You're right. Huh? We're both
Gonna check her suit, and she takes
one of us
the lower variance route and folds her king. Nice fold, Kim.
I'll play the fifth.
For any tournament players out there, we do want to give you all a nice little reminder here. This Saturday, $500 50K guaranteed here in Dallas, Texas. That's right. We're bringing back the bigger one. $500 50K guaranteed this Saturday. Some of our biggest prize pools here for a one-day tournament. I think one of the tournaments we had for that 50K guaranteed, we had about 32,000 for first. So pretty sick prize pool for that $500 buy-in. And it's a one-day tournament. Cannot beat that anywhere.
Oh, I think that's the first no race.
You should flop the second nut till you get broke.
A pretty specific prediction.
It's your
That's a stupid call, huh?
That was pretty tough. But if I don't have it,
I didn't see it. Let me make it easy. Just get out of the way. Well, the key is you tank for a while, but you know you're going to fold. That way you still look genius. You know what I mean?
that's important.
Because ultimately I make the right decision, and then, but, you know, if I made the wrong decision, at least I was thinking about it.
It's some insurance.
It's just, yeah, it's like the old man do it. That's, you know, old people do it all the time.
Straight now for all three of these players. Yeah. So I saw the straight draw for Josh. I did not even notice the other eights in OFC in Habib's hand. So yeah.
Sick River might be actually a leveling war because the queen would be a better straight.
Yeah, and then once OFC makes the the side call here, I imagine Habib's just gonna be like, he's gonna juggle back and forth with his hands and then put in the call.
You think so? You think we're gonna get two calls here?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I'll take the under.
I'll take the over. I will take the over. OFC is going to take his time here, as he always does in these bigger pots. He's going to kind of be like, well, I'm up about 10 Gs right now.
Like right here.
That's what they said.
That must have been epic. I never played when they did it. But
He's going to double check his cards. See, I'm going to take the over under on how many times he double checks his cards. Oh, no, he makes the call. Okay.
He does make the call, and oh wow, he's already got his calling chips in the hand.
People would play
Otherwise, you got people. He called.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think you should.
All right, call, fine.
We should all just agree to that.
Yeah, I think the hustler and stuff like that, they come to take your phone, which they probably should do.
What? There we go. Good save. Good
Just for the
save.
sake of the stream.
Good.
Nice hit, guys. Nice hit.
I mean, he was ahead, you know.
Yep.
Hit the king.
You did great. I'm the only one that had dollar committed.
Umid in the chat. What's up, my friend? Good to see you.
Hey, what's up, Umid?
A lot of fun dealing to you yesterday.
Yeah, you had a sick session yesterday, Umid, huh?
Always nice to book a dub.
Give them 2 cards they can bet.
Hope to see you back in Dallas soon, my friend.
I think Jada contributed more to that dub than I did yesterday, but
I mean, he had
it's good to see
some
nonetheless.
sick spots. The
For
backdoor
sure.
flush against Rom. Hope you're doing well, sir.
There we go.
He gets ready to call.
Got about 20 minutes left in our live stream, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday evening. It's hump day, halfway through your work week. Thank y'all for tuning in this Wednesday evening. We got some high-stakes action live from Dallas, Texas. Special guest, poker guru, a.k.a. Rob Kuhn, crushing the table right now.
This is coach, but the other seat that you see over there.
How did Rob do last night? He did amazing, actually. And if you want to watch, you know, you can kind of fast forward through the highlights of that game. You can see the recording of that live stream on our videos tab on our channel.
What?
Are you a grower?
I am going to be very soon.
Let me know if you need any consultation.
It's legal here?
I just have to point out someone else.
Oklahoma.
It's legal in Oklahoma? I don't know. You'd think I've been in a few Ubers that I thought it was pretty legal.
Not here. Not yet.
Where are you from?
Little out of lineness gets paid. Cashman.
I used to grow.
Very small.
Really?
Yeah.
No way. In fact, we got downgraded to a
Are you
village.
serious?
Oh,
I went to school in Colorado.
Southeast Ohio.
We need to talk for sure.
Hour and a half.
Yeah, if you look at Danny's Instagram page.
We're on the border of Pennsylvania, West Virginia.
Like the bottom, what, like 10 images are just weed plants. Yeah, he used to be a grower in Colorado, OFC. Little did you know. Got it all back in the pocket fours.
Not even a set. Wow. Because it was quads, right?
Hey, I love your glasses.
Hope you're enjoying some great, authentic Mexican food. Enjoying some sunshine in the Mexico.
Very culturally appropriate, Derek. I like it.
Race.
Mexico. I just hit like a wall. Feeling it. Played the mix all day.
Oh, did you really? 9-8-5 top pair for Miss Kim, but pair and straight draw for Habib and diamonds
Straight
for
and
Mustafa.
flush draw.
And yeah, absolutely.
Seeing all these ACR streamers, are we going to get a DePaulo game? You know, that'd be awesome if anyone knows how we could reach out to him, or if he'd like to reach out to either Ben and I, or Mallory, or David. We'd be happy to have him on the live stream. No, he has a pretty big following.
Ryan DePaulo.
Where do you live?
He's like, you busted all the players.
Degenerate gambler.
That's like, he's kind of like the modern day moneymaker.
He's the hero, man. As Mustafa drills it.
No, I'll be coming back down here.
Lay nuts.
Going to Austin tomorrow.
Absolute nuts for Mustafa right now. Yeah, the time will fly by, Chris. Don't worry. I'm sure he'll be back in Dallas grinding away.
Tomorrow. Yeah, I looked at rental cars.
We didn't get to hang out as much as I'd like when you were in Dallas. You know, either I was busy working or you were busy grinding. So next time you're here, we should definitely go hang out more and get a bite to eat or something. Chris?
Not to be confused with the grinding of dancing.
Oh my God.
Not to be confused.
Oh
You of
my
course
God.
mean the grinding of poker
Yes,
play.
yes.
We must be PC on this stream.
For sure. But for real though, Ryan DePaulo's like the modern day moneymaker, right? Like he was just like, he had a 9-to-5 job and was just chilling and got
Bink?
third. Yeah, Bink the third place finish in the Colossus and then became a ACR pro.
I was never paying.
It is my favorite vlog.
That's what
It's a fun.
It's a fun take on it, right?
It is a different
luxury
style.
buses for like weightlifting.
For sure.
Yeah, he told me that there is. Yeah.
He's probably the one other popular tournament vlogger, right? Him and Boski, right? So, and they've done some collabs.
Less than 200.
Actually, I actually first found out about Ryan DePaulo through Boski's vlog. I believe it was Boski's vlog where they both swapped. They swapped like 15% or like 20% of like a win tournament action, and that's a tournament that Jeff won. He won for like 18K, but he had to give 20% to Ryan. So he's like, ugh, it's like the IRS. And he had to like give him like $3,000.
Yeah, I see that.
And I was like, who's this DePaulo guy? And then I saw that he had a channel, and then I started watching his channel.
Carlos.
He's almost never right, too. I almost never have aces
Let's
there, but it's
see.
just the one time I do.
Yeah.
Caden 14 and
You didn't
Chris
talk to me
is a
back anymore.
pro
No, we're not
karaoke.
friends anymore.
Pro-ioki.
Actually, in all honesty, we're not friends anymore.
Rob
Yes,
K.
absolutely. Ryan DePaulo's parking lot bracelet win is by far probably one of the best content. By far.
Rob K, King Jack, 3-betting up to $900 in the straddle, and he's just going to take it down. Very nice situational awareness. Getting paid.
Jax.
Hayden says he busted me in 4th when he won that bracelet.
Wait, what?
Okay, nice.
Wait a minute, what?
Jax was a little high.
Oh, on the online.
Protect
What?
the line range.
You're on that final table, Hayden?
Right now.
I was gonna say it's not very protected.
No.
Wait, what?
No.
That's
No.
That's insane. Wait, we need to look it up now.
Hold on.
I mean, we believe you, but that's
You
insane.
know what the problem is? It's the stupid 150 raise. Every time you make it 150, it's
Well, look up
remember what
Ryan.
year it was?
Look up, just look up Ryan's Hendon.
Okay.
Yeah. What?
No.
No way. I mean, oh my. What? Oh my God, that's rough, man.
Luckbox 89 is Hayden Fortini.
Oh my gosh, yeah, he got so unlucky. Yeah, it's just like because he started playing like 80% hands. He had like a 4-to-1 chip lead on the final table, and he just like starts just running over the table with.
I want to see one player go over the top.
What?
I want to chop forward, big
I actually
bet.
almost did it the one time I played the Tuesday game.
But that wasn't deep. You weren't behind that much.
Exactly. Well, that's why I didn't
That's
do
why
it.
you
I had,
couldn't
like,
do
four
it,
more,
yeah.
but
You gotta go to the Hendon mode.
I'm just looking. Okay, I guess that would work out the same way.
Still should have done it, I think. I'm like the only one who has it.
Very slightly miniature of the.
Oh, I guess we
Wow, big hand here though, actually. Mustafa flopping trip queens. Raywick Nick,
Slightly bigger.
top pair.
No, I don't think it was. It was still it was still like 4,000. Into 4,000.
I love Hayden. I love your Hendon mob photo, by the way.
How much did you bet into? Like
It looks like it was from like a decade ago.
You're so. I mean, Angie would say you look so adorable.
No, it's
Not-
great.
not in a bad
It's a
way.
great photo.
Such a
It's just
great smile.
Yeah,
just one of
great
the best
smile,
smiles in
very
poker.
aesthetic. It just literally looks like it's from a photo from like, oh my God, there it is.
Where is it? This right here? Oh my God.
Wait, oh no, wait.
You have the 100 some of the time.
No, that's circuit event. It was in 20. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. 4th. The big 500. Yeah.
This game used to be.
Yeah, there it
Oh
is.
my God, what? That's so sick. I never knew that.
Sorry for like the fangirling guys on the stream here. Hayden is one of our stream regulars on the Wednesday game, and he'll be here next week.
Yeah, he's got some a long list of credentials.
I guess they don't.
It was 10 years ago. Okay, so because like I don't know, it's just the coloration on that photo. It just looks like straight out of like 2012.
Circa
2012 for sure. Well, that's insane that he made such a deep run on that tournament. But yeah, he was just running so hot. He was unbeatable.
It's good. Yes. It's
Oh well, man,
like,
crazy. Oh, that's from the Hard Rock 10 years ago.
the gun, but you're the cutoff.
Exactly. Not that intuitive.
Yeah.
OFC with the pocket jacks here. Great spot here, put in the squeeze play.
It already is one, obviously.
Make it pretty big. Make it like 1,000.
Bit of a party pooper.
That is so unbelievable.
That's actually like what a small world, huh? We're both just kind of just blown away how small. Like we were just talking about Ryan DePaulo, how he won the brace in the parking lot, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, I was actually on that final table."
Busted by.
Yeah.
DePaulo, nonetheless. Anyway.
Raised the 900 from OFC, the pocket jacks.
Oh, I'll take a card.
Yes.
I know.
I did it.
I feel like you stole that one.
I did it.
I know. I want to call almost. Why you raise that much?
That's 7-9.
5-6 he has.
You have 5-6?
He has 5-6.
No,
No, me,
that's
I
6-6. Sounds good.
That's 6-7.
We play a lot, so I know what he's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine was off suit.
Yes, he's
You
at
had 6?
I have 6-7.
Off suit? Yeah, same.
I had a set of jacks. Not set. Sorry, I didn't hit jack yet. I had pocket jacks.
He's so bad about that, man. Keep him guessing.
This is the tournament that yeah, that's the one that Danny won this year.
Yeah.
So that guy, he got
He's at least
first and
lower.
second back-to-back years.
Yes, that's the guy. Yeah, got it.
Which is insane. He was the like,
Stupid.
Like
Just
to
stupid beyond belief.
even make the final table again must have been mind-blowing for him. He probably felt the win in his hands. Like he's like, oh my god, I made the final table again. They're gonna
fuck my life.
we got wind of the.
Well, he's a regular. He's not just a local player. He's playing everywhere.
I said I had jacks too. Then jacks is my favorite.
Queen.
Oh, I said queens.
He put in like 60% of his chips. I was like, okay.
No, I bet 35% on the chips.
I'm just never folding 2 again.
It was like half.
No, he put in
half, right?
over.
No, I put 3,800. I had 65 behind.
You didn't.
No, you didn't.
6,000.
Nice one there for Danny.
Long time.
Bro, I had I had 3,500.
you put in like half your
So I
stack.
know I had
OFC.
about
I remember that hand.
55.
You put in like borderline half your chips. Trust me, I know.
And when he asked me, I wanted to sound so confident. So I
The guy
lowered
that
my
got
number. He said,
the
"What is it,
guy Danny got
75?" And I
second
was like,
to.
no, it's less. It's like 55.
Must have been fourth also. Oh my god.
That's tough. It's really
Fourth
tough
seems to be.
Ace King was no good against Ace King.
Oh my god.
Oh my
It really was a
goodness.
tough
Well,
decision.
that's how you win a tournament, I
I had
guess.
to
If you
count my
beat,
chips
if you
and
win
see-
Ace King, be Ace King.
Could really do that.
Your time is coming, Hayden. Your time is coming. I can feel it. World Series next year. Millionaire Maker, final table, guaranteed.
Rob K
Yeah.
gonna open it up. 65
They
of
were top
clubs.
37 on that one.
Gets a call from Hoptown.
I really wanted to
Again, not sure what he's got. Danny, Queen 10 of hearts.
Oh yeah, I knew what you meant, Hayden. Great hand for
I was like,
Dan
he
here to
just
call
had
with.
aces of hand
Suited
before, what
King
are the odds?
8s.
Like, there's no
There we go.
way
Now
he
we
has
got
a
everyone
hand.
scanned.
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, this looks pretty strong, doesn't it?
It does
That's
come
what I
9
thought you were
high.
thinking, and that's why you
Pair
did
of
it.
5s for Rob is the
That's
best of
why I
it.
did it. I kind
So you're playing
of,
chess.
I always think the next step ahead.
Playing like hopscotch. You're playing chess, buddy. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, I think he'll take fourth in the Millionaire Maker, Hayden. That's, I mean, that's fourth in the Millionaire Maker is like probably 300, 400K, right?
Absolutely.
Probably more, honestly.
A lot of levels.
Because the pay jumps, well, actually, it might be less because the pay jumps are just ridiculous. Because it's $1 million for first, normally like 700, 600 for second.
Unreasonable amounts of money.
300 for, so probably like 250, 300K for fourth.
I mean, they might restructure a little bit, right? Do you think they ever do that?
No, it's ridiculous. Like it's.
No, I mean like when you get to 4 players.
I don't think they're allowed to.
Really?
Not in World Series.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. Okay, that's more you know.
Oh, okay. Not in bracelet events.
The restructure we had on this last Saturday's stream was very interesting.
I saw that. The pay jumps look kind of flat, and then
yeah, well they basically second and third paid the same, and then they just played for the 14K.
Huh.
So everyone was guaranteed like 6,500 or something.
Oh wow, okay.
Or maybe 7,000 or so.
Yeah, because the pay jumps are pretty steep as well in the Saturday tournament. Yeah.
So they locked up the money for second and third, and then they just guaranteed 14 for first or whatever.
I always heard they're not allowed to restructure or do any deals in bracelet events just because it's the World Series.
If you like tournament coverage, we have a great tournament coming up this week. We've talked about it a little bit, but it's our 50K guarantee, and that means there's going to be probably $30,000+ for first.
Yeah, should be a great
in a
field.
one-day tournament.
Yeah, and it's going to be me and Ben in the booth, so it should be a lot of fun. If you're enjoying our commentary right now for cash games, it's even more fun for tournaments because, you see a lot of all-ins.
It's just a great story. One person is going to take down a big score. Matter of finding out who that is. Rob K takes down this one with a top pair.
God, I'm out of position again.
We are getting close to the end of the stream tonight, guys, and we cannot appreciate you any more than we do. Y'all are fantastic. And it looks like we're going to round it out with a flip and take you out of here from Dallas. Like I said, we're going to be here Saturday night for that final table. But don't forget about Austin's cash game tomorrow. They're going to play some mid-stakes tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun down in our Austin location. They do some great work down there and put on some great entertainment. So we hope you guys enjoy them. 6 p.m. Central Time is the start for that. Ben and Derek have been in the booth. Let's come back and say goodbye to you here from the Dallas. My name's Ben. That's, of course, Derek. Thank you so much, guys. It's not possible without viewers like you and the 9 players on this table. We're making it do what it do. We got John Kelsey and Cooper in the back running things, making sure everything is much smoothly as I can't speak. Well, let's get out of here.
Smoothingly.
Smooth swimmingly.
Smoothingly, yeah.
Deuce flop.
Yeah, for anyone that might be curious as to what we were talking about, I looked up the Millionaire Maker from last year, or this past year. First was 1.1 million, second was 695,000.
Wow.
So the 400K pay jump from first and second. First prize money for a lot of the events at the World Series.
So good.
Yes. Ace Jack 9. No real nutted up hands yet. Spade on the turn.
Four.
And it would be Broadway. King 10 if we can find it. Kim has the second nuts.
10-8. I already am second nutted.
And that is going to be good. But they don't know it yet. They're sweating it. But she will take it down with a 10-8. So Kim's going to be taking down the $900 flip. Congratulations to her. A nice way to end her sun run. And we are out here from Dallas, guys. You all have a fantastic evening. See you tomorrow here in Austin, 6 p.m. And without further ado, Ben and Derek signing off. We'll see you later, guys.
Appreciate everybody.
Nice to pull these first 2 cards.
Are you ready for a vacation that will make all your poker buddies jealous? Set sail with Texas Card House for 7 days of sun, fun, and poker on March 26th to April 2nd, 2023. Sailing out of Galveston, Texas, the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas is one of the most awarded ships in the world. As you sail for 7 days with Texas Card House with stops in Roatan, Costa Maya, and Cozumel. Sun, fun, and oh yeah, non-stop poker. Texas Card House is bringing their world-class staff on board for 7 days of cash games, tournaments, and no matter your skill level, we've got games for you. Texas Card House Poker Cruise, Royal Caribbean, Allure of the Seas. Cabins are going fast. Don't get left in port and miss the vacation of a lifetime. For full details, visit TexasCardHouse.com.